Okay, perfect.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Hi, y'all. My name is Singing Wind. Oh, yeah. I don't even singing wind. Yeah, my name is Fart. Nice to meet you. Feel free to put that on the bloopers reel. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh. Hi, y'all. My name is Singing Waters, but y'all could just call me Sin. I'm what they call a tabaxi. So, if you've never met a tabaxi before, I'm like a real big pussycat.
She
I'm
purrs.
real friendly. I'm real friendly. I growl, I purr, I hiss, I claw, and I kick ass. And I also sing, dance, and do acrobatics because I am a bard. I'm originally from the swamp, but, after some family stuff, I decided I wanted to explore the big wide world. And, well, there's a long story short, but I got connected with the Misfits, and I'm real happy with their company. They're quite an interesting lot. I feel like I lost my accent as I went on.
That was awesome.
But I kind of like that when you are.
If you remember, it's edited and controlled. Both.
Try now.
Negative. I'm gonna
Dang it,
reload.
bro.
She can't touch the thing that you put down. You're gonna have to have her put down her own. Is my guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag from the words or from the character list, but I can't drag a token. I exist, I swear I do.
Try this one. Try this new token.
Why do I have power to control this token? What? Dude,
Love a good immediate
I'm
technical
over here.
chaos.
Oh no, I'm over here.
Here we go, we're good. How many of me are there? The
I have
multiverse is me.
control.
Oh god, my camera's on.
Aw, I
Hi.
lost control.
Get finessed. Alright, but you say you have control now?
I had control of the one that you were moving around. This one I can't control for some reason.
Wait, is everybody seeing the middleman screen right now?
Okay, now I'm good. And I have gone into the light.
Oh well.
Blinded by the light.
What? That's my shit right there.
When I was
Yeah, Arcanine, you might want to
the
reload.
lyrics were wrapped up like a douche. Or a douche, yeah, a douche. And I was like, what kind of song is this?
Nice. Hey, whoa, there is multiple of that person. Okay, yeah, we got it. I'll turn down jukebox. That's a bit. Come here, jukebox. Let me turn you down. Sure, blare in my ears. That, nice.
Wait, does the background music now have whistling?
Yeah, I think I hear it too. Yeah.
That really tripped me out.
Alright, so now we hop back to the map, to our misfit adventurers. Who are now in the Mojave.
Nice. That's where we're at now.
Does the real Mojave look anything like that?
Oh. Damn, you wasn't lying.
More specifically, they are in the former home of Keegan's, Deadridge.
I'm guessing we're in the building that's right across the street from the chapel, the one that looks obviously like a
Tavern.
on the right side. Yeah, guessing that's where we're at. Ooh, is this a new map? Because this doesn't look like the old map.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I changed it to be better.
Hey,
Hey, fine with me.
I like. We're back here.
If you want, you can put my Bob token on the back, so that because you can move tokens to the front or back.
Did we recap already?
Yes.
Yep, so we take place where we left off. Everybody is in this tavern. Y'all are very weird looking. Most people around this town are humans and don't take kindly to other races.
So in other words, if you didn't get a recap in the beginning because I didn't get the recording, watch the last video. There you go. Boom. Let's start the show.
This is our Arcanine, but he's pretending like he's their Arcanine, and these are all the imposters. Imposter Bob, real Bob is here. Rook was an old character of Glimmers that died. He's a robot. This is Imposter Keegan. Imposter Keegan looks like Keegan normally does, with his robe hood pulled up over his eyes. Real Keegan is dressed like a cowboy with goggles, his whole face shrouded, but with goggles and a cowboy hat.
And Fisher's riding you, if you remember, hiding under your clothes.
Fisher's riding me, and Bob is
VMAC.
waiters for VMAC. Is VMAC here?
Of course.
He is not. But I'll be parroting him, I guess. But not really like role-playing as him, but in combat I can role-play as him.
Alright, then other Keegan will say, "Oh, I guess we're all here then. Shall we hit the road?"
I'm just gonna shake my head up and down.
I guess no one. The people who are gone are the people who would be talking right now.
Because I can't. Yeah.
Oh, where's Bessie Sue or Clifford, whatever you're calling her?
Clifford's outside waiting. If I remember correctly, we weren't able to get a cart or anything.
Yeah, there's no carts in the town for sale. What was Wolf, do you remember the last thing we said? I'm trying to go back and find my notes.
Remember correctly, we were getting ready to leave and to head out and follow Keegan and all them.
We're going to find. Oh, this is what it is.
Where's my notes?
Keegan says he's going to get his spell book, and there's Bob but no Fisher, and then who I was designating as Keegan Prime in my notes. Keegan Prime proposes they help them find the Fool's Gold. We're looking for Fool's Gold. Fool was like a demigod, I think, and that's what the Knights of Ni want, is the Fool's Gold.
Are you considered Keegan Prime? Or
No, I'm Keegan. I'm Keegan. Keegan Prime, Bob Prime, Rook Prime.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's finally a way to call.
So he just suggested we go look for the Fool's Gold, and we all agreed.
Alright, Keegan Prime will take out his map and lay it across the table, and he'll point to a location actually not very far from Deadridge. This is where we need to go. Fool is waiting for us there. More specifically, he lies in betwixt a cavern in an old elven ruin, if I'm not mistaken. Is everyone ready to go?
I'll just shake my head up and down.
No point in wasting time. I walk out.
Is Glimmer here?
Glimmer's not here.
Glimmer's player character had a PTSD attack, so we might not see him this game.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys have the work.
This music.
Doesn't take long, especially with Clifford. Maybe only a few hours when you guys arrive at the canyon, just 32 miles away.
Bob is enjoying how badly VMAC is sweating in this heat.
Oh, that's Clifford.
Oh, fuck yeah, Clifford.
I was about to say, what the fuck is that?
Clifford the Big Red Bear.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Would
You
call
guys
that a
eventually-
BGB?
What's that?
Big Red Bear? BG? No. BRB. It's the BRB. The Big Red Bear.
Wolf, do you need to be hiding
There we go.
anything from us on this map? Because we can see everything.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, these hyenas are being loud as fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
So you guys arrive at the point of interest, a red X mark on the map, and you are free to explore.
I turn to Keegan Prime and I'm like, well, go on then. You're the one who knows where we're going.
Very well. Keegan Prime will see the hyenas and relay to all of you what he sees.
Three hyenas shouldn't be a problem.
What's the angle here?
Well, you me, you're the one out here looking for fool's gold.
Are you able to give me access to VMAX character sheet so I'll be able to roll as him and such? Or is he on D&D Beyond?
Actually, yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to point out. You can see that VMAC is looking a little worse for wear, as the red pigmentation is starting to fade away. He's not only sweating heavily, but he seems to be very disoriented. You assume it has something to do with the red berries.
Alright. Well, Bob's stuck attached to VMAX, so I don't really have anything to say for right this moment.
You can hear VMAC say to you, I'm going to be honest, Bob. I don't think I could. I'm not really in the mood for fighting. I just feel sick.
Well, I could, pilot your body around if you want. And he, all of a sudden tenses his muscles and makes VMAC walk forward.
VMAC almost throws up.
Okay, I'll just sit here and you don't die.
Why don't you just, get out and, do your own thing?
Well, Bob is still standing next to us, and I gotta be stealthy, and I'm not very good at stealth.
Hello?
And over the ridge,
Where's Shirko?
you got...
Sorry, didn't mean to
We're
interrupt.
missing,
Shutting up.
Rick Prime as well.
Oh, TJ, you gonna be in this one? Shrika?
I'm muted too. TJ, you're muted.
Yeah. What I was saying is, I was only going to be in it if you needed me.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
Then, galloping over the ridge, you guys hear a bagpipe. As you see, Singing Waters and Shriko come over the hill.
I turn to
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I turn to Keegan Prime and I'm like, "Who is this you're doing? Who are these people?"
I don't know any of these people.
No.
Are you bandits?
I am no bandit.
I guess I would Well, when did the side camp, the one-off, did that like happen recently?
Yes, that happened.
So I
You
reckon-
fully
so I-
remember.
I would recognize Shriko. But I guess she wouldn't recognize. She would think that Keegan. Oh fuck.
Right.
She would think Keegan Prime and Bob Prime are her guys.
Yeah,
I don't know how long she would
met.
think.
Fuck. Does anyone? Oh fuck.
Yeah, dude.
So how are you doing, Keegan?
I don't say a damn thing.
Is Keegan Imposter curious as to why this person knows his name? Because she's looking at Keegan Prime, I'm guessing.
Can I? I'd like
He's a
to.
little puzzled.
I'd like to. Oh, fuck. I'd like to try to stealth cast a prestidigitation to make like a. I can't think of a good warning sign. Some sort of warning symbol on. Like right in front. Well, maybe not right in front of Shriko's face, where other people could see it. Like on her hand, on the palm of her hand, or something.
You are too far away to do that.
Is Bob Prime still just standing next to VMAC all the way back here?
Yes.
Alright.
Shit, I have no idea what to do.
Can
I'm gonna run up there.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Who said
Me?
that?
Keegan Prime said that to Shrika.
I don't know. Do you? I recognize you. But I also
But I
recognize
don't
the other
recognize
one.
you.
I recognize the other one that looks like you there, so. Which one
Looks
is
like
the
me.
real you?
But I'm not. I don't. You wouldn't recognize me as Keegan. I'm dressed up like a fucking cowboy in a duster and shit.
Okay, then. Okay, fair enough then. But Keegan
You could get a
Prime looks
different
like.
token
But
for
Keegan
right now,
Prime
Keegan.
looks like the Keegan I know.
This one, you think this one is Keegan?
Okay. Well, you sure look like someone I've met.
Have I seen you before in Big Town City?
No, it would have been in a swamp.
Sharko, roll a perception check for me, because Fisher has climbed off of Keegan and is on like the far cliff face and is waving at you.
17.
Do you think you'd be able to see Fisher waving at him from the other side of the cliff and like doing like the cutting motion with his hand, like stop talking?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah. You basically see Fisher wave at you and then like do the cutting motion over what would be a neck if he had a neck.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. And then just stops talking right there.
Okay, well, my name's Keegan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I don't know if it's for the first or second time. And what about you, Tabaxi?
My name is Singing Waters. It's nice to meet you.
So I wanna approach from behind, and like kind of pantomime like I'm being threatening as she announces herself. Like I kind of like raise my staff and point it at them. And I'm like, I say, what brings you two here? How did you find us?
And who are you saying that to?
To Shriko and Singing Waters.
Well, I'd tell you my story, but I think it's gonna sound pretty crazy. Let's just say I wasn't expecting to be here, but I find myself here. And I'm not looking for trouble.
Can I see the whatever, like the thing around her eyes that tells me that she is a servant of the middleman?
Yeah, as you're looking at Singing Waters, you can see a almost like a shimmer or glimmer go across her eyes. Only it's a very dark black.
Get out her spot.
The mark of the middleman you recognize, although this time slightly different.
Alright, I wanna as I'm talking and like asking them who the hell they are, I wanna try and motion. I'm wearing the ring of mind shielding that I got in the swamp, and I'm trying to like draw Shriko's attention to that. Subtly.
Yes. No, I
Do
wouldn't
I
notice
notice
that.
it?
Fuck.
Keegan, make a stealth check for me.
Is oh,
It's
sorry.
a solid 12 minus 1. It's 11.
Is Clifford right next to me like
Then no, you do not notice.
Is Clifford in that spot?
Yeah, sure.
Can I try? While this is going on, I'm trying to. I'm sorry. I just wanted to try to get Bob Palm's attention and try to like direct him by Clifford.
What is it?
Just
You like the beer tonight?
I'm gonna motion a up and down yes, and just like try to motion to him to come with me so I can pet the bear.
Well, okay.
Hey, is Rook Prime here?
Nice.
Oh yeah, forgot that token. Hold on. God, there's so many tokens.
I'm just trying to assess how much we outnumber them now.
All right, I'm sorry. I just wanted to do that. You guys go ahead and apologize.
No, you 100% distracted Bob for me for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up real close and like shout down at Keegan. Well, I'm gonna like prep a firebolt, so I kind of act like I'm like being extremely wary of these two, and shout down to Keegan Prime like, "You convinced us to follow you, lead us into the desert, and these two show up. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to pull a fast one on us." And then at the same time, I want to do what I originally wanted to do, was press the digitation at I don't know, maybe like a giant blinking arrow pointing at the ring that no one else but these two can see.
You think I set you up for an ambush if you're standing next to the people that would ambush you, and I'm at the bottom of this canyon.
So, just as a thought, if he would I have visually seen that he was prepping a fireball? Or firebolt, I should say.
Shrika, you can notice the firebolt.
So, he would maybe step back one step with that, and then almost looks like she's prepping something else to go right back at him, which would be the Ray of Frost. Just to put on the show. Seeing
Yeah,
that
I'm trying to make a tense situation up here.
Yep.
With a giant blinking arrow pointing at my ring.
Bob is going to slowly extricate himself from VMAC and hide inside this bush, if that's possible. He doesn't have any clothes or anything, so he's just an amorphous blob covering himself in dirt, trying to blend in.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Gotcha.
Can I have? Can I?
That's a natty 1.
With a nat 1, you start to slip out of VMAX's armor when suddenly you slip and fall completely out, splattering onto the floor, which gets Rook's attention.
I kind of like to imagine it that I start slipping through cracks and and air's escaping while I'm escaping, so it sounds like a large farting noise.
Can I? As soon as Rook's attention is onto that, can I anger the bear?
Sure. How are you going to anger Clifford?
Poke him.
Where?
How would I anger a fucking bear by poking him?
Booty hole! No, I'm kidding.
I want to poke him as hard as I can in the stomach.
She rolls over onto her back, expecting belly rubs.
Damn it.
When I hear
As for Rook will look over at VMAC and say, "Oh no, your guts have fallen out."
Bob is not going to move. He's just going to be a puddle of red goo at VMAX's legs and just freeze.
Do you want me to reinsert your guts into your body? And VMAC will just start gesturing yes. Okay. And Rook will use their Giant Smite. I need everybody to roll initiative.
fuck. Fuck. Do I get to launch my firebolt at Keegan Prime since that's why I had it primed?
Sure, you hear a ruckus going on behind you, so you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna sigh deeply and say, I grow tired of this charade, and then just launch a firebolt at Keegan Prime.
31.
So my 2 rolls this game, a natural 1, then a natural 20.
Oh, roll initiative. Or am I rolling attack?
Do both.
Oh, well, that being said, if I see the firebolt not come towards me, would I trigger it and turn as well? Fire off the same way?
Yeah, you can trigger yours as well.
Am I allowed to cast Mage Armor at this moment? Or no.
I rolled a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, you can cast Mage Armor.
Thank you.
And I had a 23 to hit.
It's gonna be a while to set up, Jesus Christ.
So much for our stealth plan.
Do I have a minute to ask a question here?
In character?
Yeah.
Fortunately not. Combat just started.
Okay. I'll ask later.
Arcanine is gonna talk so much shit now that he's able to talk now.
Yeah, Sin, having met none of this, I love how completely confused your character would be right now.
Right.
It's drops into the desert. Super tense situation that immediately explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's like doubles of well, not everything, but yeah. My character's not feeling confident with what's happening.
Well, thankfully, Bob does look different than Bob Prime right now because Bob is not wearing pants, so he's just an amorphous blob right now.
I'll be taking care of that, bro.
Yeah, I meant to get another token actually for what I look like right now, because you wouldn't be able to tell yet that these two are the same, and I guess these two. I don't even know if you've seen this Bob yet, since he's a blob. But you both should be able to see, and like if you look at our eyes, you should be able to see that same kind of dark shimmer of light that indicates that we are all with the middleman. Although I don't know if you would know that.
Well, everyone has a white shimmer except for Singing Waters.
Bob, I actually have spare clothes.
Oh, we have white shimmers and she has a black shimmer?
I have a. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Am I evil? Am I evil?
Might kill the child. Kill the child.
All right, Bob, you're up first.
Alrighty.
Wait, what about our two spells that we prepped? Do those go first?
Oh, you're right. You're
I
right.
thought you already did those.
What'd you roll for damage, Keegan?
I never rolled damage.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. Alright, let me find my D10. 4 for damage.
Beautiful.
I believe Shrika also had an attack.
Yeah, that was a 23 to hit with 3 cold.
Oh, right. Forgot you. Not announcing it out loud.
I also have advantage on initiative rules, but I got an enemy, so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Alright.
The turns up on the
So, both of your attacks hit. I keep it to myself just because the turn system on Roll20 is weird.
screen. Gotcha.
And also mystery.
It's not weird, he just can't figure it out.
Alright. Alright, then the Firebolt and the Ray of Frost will both strike Keegan, and it absolutely decimates his health. Alright, Bob, now you may go.
Alright, bonus action rage. So, if you don't mind getting rid of Bob there, and we can get Rage Bob out. Alright, Bob, since he's not wearing pants, the amorphous blob doubles in size and just rushes towards Rook, and I'm gonna take my what is it called? I'm using my reckless attack and swinging my batleth held in my teeth. 19 to hit.
Oh no, your guts are aggressive.
This is 19 hit.
19 hits. Yep.
Alrighty, so that's 10 points of slashing damage. And I believe that's all I have for this moment.
Alright, as you slash across Rook here, you can see that a bunch of sand starts to fall apart from his wounds.
Hi! The fake!
Strange, your guts appear to be aggressive and gelatinous. Bob Prime is going to turn around and transform himself into a giant magnum and shoot at you, Bob.
What? He turned himself into a giant magnum?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Okay. What? No,
Uh,
I can't do that.
no.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit. You also have advantage, so don't forget that. So I recklessly attacked.
Then you take 13 piercing damage. As a
Alright,
giant
reduce
gelatinous bullet
6.
hits you.
Alright, reduce to 6 because I'm raging.
Alright, Arcanine, it's your turn.
Arcanine's gonna look at like, what the fuck? He's finally gonna be able to talk. Yay! And he's gonna look at Bob Prom. He's gonna be like, I may be a coward, but I'm a bloodhound. And he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Well, within 5 feet of him?
And that's not, yeah,
That's with disadvantage.
yeah.
Sorry for the noise. I just scared the shit out of my wife.
You roll again.
Yeah, go ahead and roll again. That is unfortunate.
Very, very, very fucking unfortunate.
Then a 12 does miss. Anything else from you?
Ugh. Nope. Stay right in front of his face.
Alright, Shriko, it's your turn.
Sure.
You may be muted.
TJ, are you there?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, my computer's being weird. I don't know what's going on here.
No problem.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to go after the same one I was at. We're going to try and do another Ray of Frost again, hoping it does even more to Keegan Prime there. It's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Another 3 points, and she's like, takes that.
Alright, and as this ray of frost strikes him in the forehead, you see a large chunk of his brain matter explodes off of his head, leaving a pile of sand oozing from his head. And yet he still seems to be alive. He's lying on the ground now, with his hand raised, surrendering.
Thing. And she will move up just to the edge. There, even closer. And end her turn there.
Alright, Rook is going to attempt to pick up Bob.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and make a contested either athletics or acrobatics check.
Alrighty, with advantage. 17.
Alright, then he will fail. And he will instead just try to squash you with his giant boot. These guts are useless. Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Then you manage to narrowly dodge a giant robot foot. Singing Waters, it is your turn.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but I saw Shariko attack this guy, so I'm gonna take a run and jump and do like a tumble so I land on my feet and come over to this guy. Do you want me to roll like acrobatics for that, or?
Yeah, why not? We'll just do it for flavor.
Sweet. I'm gonna be seeing y'all at the Olympics next year. So I come over to this guy, and because all I know is he's wounded, but he's like bleeding sand out of his head. So I'm just gonna come over and like, would it be a medicine or investigation? Because I kind of want to just see what the hell is happening.
You want to understand why he's bleeding sand?
Yeah, because if I understand why, then I can try and help him.
Make either a medicine or an arcana check.
I'm gonna go for the one I'm better at.
With a 13, that you can determine that this sand is Keegan's life matter, and that the less he has of it, the more likely he is going to die.
Okay. I've already used my action. No, I've used my movement. Does the investigation check or the medicine check count as my action?
Yeah, that would be your action.
Nuts. Okay, I guess that's it for me. As a bonus action, I am going to drop some bardic inspiration over on Shariko. So I'm just gonna yell, I don't know what's happening, but please don't get an injury, because it would make me really sad, and I don't like to cry.
I like that part.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Alright, then Keegan Prime will...
Cut out.
I know. Keegan Prime will stand up and just start running towards the well.
If he was prone, that means he took half his movement speed to stand up, right?
He wasn't actually prone, that was just for flavor.
Ah.
And he will cast a spell using a piece of rope, which opens a dimensional door in midair, drops a rope straight down the well. Bob, it is your turn.
Wait, really?
Alrighty. You said... Really, it's my turn? Anybody else didn't go yet?
Keegan?
I didn't get to go. Arcanine maybe
I
went.
went.
Arcanine went, but I think it's Keegan.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you don't roll on Roll20.
Yeah, sorry, I had an 11, so I think I probably was last, but...
Something just fucking happened to my computer, but flavor still works. Keegan, go ahead.
So is Glimmer in this fight?
I like to imagine Glimmer had set up a shop stand for hyenas.
Right.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, so
Trying to
VMAC,
sell some cream.
VMAC and Glimmer are potentially not in this fight.
Yes.
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna shout, go after him to Shriko and Sin, and then run down here, the edge of this guy, and do a, fuck it, let's do a, Witch Bolt on, just a level 1 Witch Bolt on Rook.
Roll
How
it.
high is this thing?
You're about body to head level with Rook right now. So it's like 15 feet.
Alright, so I'm not in danger of getting out of range. Okay. Roll to hit. Oh, well that's a 10.
Flat 10?
Flat 10.
A 10 does not hit.
Alright. all I got for this round.
Alright, Bob, it's your turn.
All right, bonus action Step of the Wind. He is running all the way up to Keegan and going to take a strike with his batleth. He is still recklessly attacking, so with advantage. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
That's going to be 10 damage. Slashing.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to cut him off at the legs, and then as he starts to fall down to where as he starts to fall to the ground, I then bring the sword back and cut off the head as well.
Jesus, alright.
You Zoro'd him.
Oh shit!
Nice.
He's all sand! I can't eat this shit!
And as the life force in Keegan's eyes starts to fade, and his body starts to turn to sand, he asks himself the question, who am I?
Oh, bitch! And that ends Bob's turn. Actually, I have 10 more movement speed, so here. I'm turning back to rejoin everybody, but that's my entire turn.
Alright, one sec. Alright then, Bob is going to turn towards Keegan and fire his giant magnum body at the sorcerer.
Excellent.
There's a 13 hit.
It does.
And you take 13 piercing damage.
13? Jesus. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when Bob ran past, he went, "Hi, Shucko!"
Actually, is it too late for me to cast a shield to try and stop that?
I'm gonna say yes.
Because I already got the damage. Fuck. That's right, guys. Getting used to Keegan again.
Call of madness! Arcanine, it is your turn.
Our boy is just going through it again. He just says to himself, maybe I'm just a failure, and touches,
Take a step back.
no,
Jeez.
I don't have to for this one. Shocking grasp. That hits.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Damage. And after that, then I'll step back for a little bit. Healing word bonus action. For Keegan. No. Oh yeah. Okay. Healing light. Sorry.
Patheticus is going to trigger an opportunity attack. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
And you take 8 slashing damage from a dagger going across your back.
Alright. Keegan gets at 6. I told you it was raining outside. Alright.
Anything else from it?
Nope, that'll be it. Keegan, you good for the 6?
Yeah.
Alright, Shriko, it's your turn. You muted.
Thank you for mentioning that. So she comes up, she looks over at Mr. Western. Who should I attack? Not knowing who else is actually a target from being all the way over there. And what she'll do, being that he can't talk on his turn, she's just going to prep a chill touch for whoever she sees gets attacked next by our boy, Mr. Western, right here.
I'm going to say you're going to have to pick a specific target.
Okay, fair enough. I was going to say whoever he targeted next, but that being the case...
Would she have seen me attack Rook? He's massive.
Shrika, what's your passive perception?
14.
Then yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay, well, with that being the case, then...
Rook also is leaking sand in some places from my attack.
That's true.
Fair enough. Yeah, so she'll go for chill touch on Rook then. With a 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else, Ruben?
Nothing else on her turn. No. Alright. And ends her turn.
Alright, then Rook is going to cast Expeditious Retreat on themselves.
What?
They will pick up Bob Prime.
I'm just imagining these people running towards Bob, and all Bob's doing is foaming at the mouth. Come on!
Do I get the attack advantage of attack since they moved?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I do it with my scimitar?
Yeah, you can only do it with your scimitar, actually. You can't cast a spell.
Should I try my dagger? It's a 17.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Nice. Q goes nowhere. 5.
5 slashing damage?
Yep.
At this point, Rook is looking worse for wear, but doesn't seem to care. Singing Waters, it is your turn.
I cast Entangle as a 12 trick.
I don't know if you know this, Kestrel, but on the left side of the screen, there's a draw shape tool that you can use to make a square if you so you can put down where it's going to be on the map.
Rook feels that, so go ahead and link Entangle this spell for me, so I see what it does.
So does that mean Bob's entangled in it as well, since Rook has Bob?
Yeah, 20 feet. Well, I'm thinking
I'm trying to
real.
erase the first one that I put, but I don't know how to do that.
Go back to the selection arrow, and then you can click on it and hit delete.
Yeah, I'm not good at this stuff.
You don't gotta worry about that. This should be over sometime soon.
Yeah, sorry, Bob.
Is that about where you would want it?
Yeah, that's about
That's
it.
a 20 by 20. I think I might be 20 by 25, but yeah.
Don't worry about it. Then yeah, Rook is entangled. Bob,
So-
Bob, can you go ahead and make that strength save?
Yeah, I'll make the strength save with
You should be
advantage
good,
because
though.
I am raging.
Yeah, you should be good.
So natural 20, natty 20.
Nice.
I'm not restrained.
Very nice. So I'm gonna move a little closer, and I guess I can't do that twice. So yeah, I'll come in with my rapier. See what kind of damage I can do with that. 21 hit.
I think casting entangled is an action, isn't it?
Oh crap! Yeah, sorry. I keep thinking that's a bonus action. It is not.
That's
Hey,
what else.
disregard the rapier. So that's my movement and my action, and I guess for a bonus action, I'm going to also give Bob some bardic inspiration. Amorphous blob, your name is Bob. Here's some good energy.
Oh, this is
I'm the world's worst
coolest
bard, but I
bard.
tried.
Incorrect.
Bob's like, who the fuck is singing?
Call that singing? That's generous.
But I don't think it's my turn yet. But is your inspiration die a D6?
Oh, yes, sorry, it is.
Gotcha.
Oh, it doesn't come up when I hit it, does it? Oh, yeah, there it is, 1d6.
Alright, anything else from you?
Oh, that's a wrap.
Alright, Keegan Prime is dead, so Keegan, it's your turn.
Sorry, 1 second, my headphones died. I'm going to run over here. And shout out, "Keep Rook alive, we have some questions for him." And then,
I have to keep him alive?
yes, Bob.
I'm good at killing, not keeping things alive.
We'll kill the one that looks like you.
Give him to the bear.
And then I'll throw a chromatic orb at... Can I do non-lethal spells?
Depends on the spell.
Sleep is non-lethal.
Right.
You know, it's funny, I didn't take many non-incapacitating. Alright,
I'm gonna say yes, but the damage will be halved.
Okay. And you said that Rook is looking pretty rough.
Correct.
Alright. I'll do it. Chromatic orb.
Roll to hit.
Good lord! You're terrible. Alright, well that misses. Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Alright, well, you certainly hit the clouds, I'll tell you that much. Bob, it's your turn again.
Bob's gonna smile at the two people standing in front of him. Wow. And since he's still able to move, he's gonna move right here so he can better target Bob that's in Rook's arms. They're restrained, so that means I have advantage without having to use reckless attack, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Alrighty. So he's going to take a swipe at Bob with his batleth that's gripped in his teeth. 13 hit. Cool.
13 does not hit.
Gotcha. Alright. He's spending his last key point to Flurry of Blows, and he's just going to try to kick out Rook's legs. He's trying to do non-lethal damage with these last 2 unarmed strikes against Rook.
Sure.
I don't think I hit with either of them. Is a 14 hit?
Against Rook?
Yes.
No.
Alrighty. So that's my turn. I did everything I could. Advantage. I'm getting some dooth rolls here, guys.
Yeah, me too, man.
Hell yeah.
I've rolled a 4 and a 3 so far.
Alright, it's my go.
Bob Prime first. Bob Prime will assimilate with Rook to form a giant Rook with a gelatinous handgun and fire at Keegan.
What the fuck?
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 would hit, except I'm going to cast shield this time.
Hell yeah.
So in that case, it does not.
Alright, then that's all Bob can do. Arcanine, go for it.
Gonna run my ass over.
You're absolutely right, Singing Waters. I forgot.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, I should have said something sooner.
Also, do you roll the d6 or does Bob when he uses it?
They do. I
It's the player.
basically give them the die.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
player rolls a d6.
Who's the weakest between? Are they merged together and they got the same health right now, or?
I think it's flavored merged together.
Okay, so, we're trying to keep. No, Bob's hurt, right? Correct. Bob Prime.
Bob is a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead.
Casting what?
Toll of the Dead on Bob Prime.
Go for it. What's the save DC?
Put it in there. Did I cast it in there? Okay. Wisdom saving throw. And what the fuck?
And what's your spell save DC?
Did y'all just hear that? 13. That's my. I got a thunderstorm outside. I'm sorry.
And he fails. Roll for damage.
There we go. What am I type? What am I? Why is that?
1d12.
Is the target missing? Oh yeah. Oh okay. Boom.
You don't have to type anything. You can
I have
click
to
on the
con-
left
no,
side
I have to
of the screen.
confirm that the target's missing damage. I just realized that. That's cool. There you go.
Alright.
Did I roll that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else from you?
Not first. Can I get a good bonus action? No. That's it. Wait, no, I'm lying. I'm lying. Fuck it. I'm burning it. Keegan, here. Bonus action. You're gonna hate me in the future sooner anyway, so just fucking love me while you hate me now. One, two.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, now I got it.
I'm feeling real good again.
Alright.
Alright. That ends my turn.
Shuka, it's your turn.
You sure
He
you
runs back up following the group. Looks over. So, being that she sees sand coming out of these creatures, to say, would she understand if poison would actually do damage to them? And not actually completely harm, like kill them?
If you cast, what was it, Mind Sliver?
No, I'm thinking like ray sickness there. Like with her magic knowledge of magic, would she know what kind of magic this is that would cause these people to be made out of sand?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, although that will use your action, just so you know.
Okay. Well then, yeah, sure. We'll see if she can figure out if what's actually going to keep these things half alive or not.
You hear that?
And you
It's
do have
obviously magic.
Yeah, but it's more like, would she know if like the poison, any poison type attacks would actually not like do the sort of like what Keegan was trying there, not to kill and destroy, but just incapacitate, based off of the knowledge of the type of magic being used. But I don't think 12's high enough for that.
No, with the
also
12,
inspiration.
Yeah.
with the 12, you can't identify what they are. Therefore, you can't identify if your magic will work on them.
Fair enough.
We do have inspiration.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Oh,
could have added
shit.
a d6.
Shit. Oh well.
That's what I've been saying.
I know. I can hear over the background, trying to talk over everything. That being said, I don't have any bonus actions that I can use, so guess that ends my turn.
All right. Rook is very confused. I am very confused. Rolls a natural 20 to break the vines, and
No.
continues over to the well.
No,
Do I
he
get an attack
doesn't.
of opportunity.
No, he doesn't.
Go for it.
23 to hit. He doesn't move anywhere.
I fucking hate you.
Yep.
Roll for damage.
That is 6 points of damage. Bob basically wraps around his feet and slams him into the ground, but he easily picks himself back up and goes, I'm not fucking done with you.
And as Rook's head hits the ground, you are once again familiarized with the pile of Rook's clothing left in a puddle of nothingness.
If it was
Fucking hell.
bludgeoning, could that have been non-lethal or not?
I mean, yeah, but you didn't say so.
Okay. Alrighty.
And Rook is once again dead.
Fuck. Fuck. Who go is it?
Singing Waters, it is your turn.
Well, at this point, I don't really know who the good guys and bad guys are. So I guess I'm just gonna take some movement down here, and that'll be my turn.
Sure. Keegan?
Fucking hell, can we keep one of them alive, please? And I guess I'll do a final attempt at a chromatic orb and see if I can just hit with one thing this battle.
Sure, go for it. Are you doing non-lethal?
Yes. It's in... Well, actually... Yeah, it's an 18 to hit.
An 18 hits.
Alright, so 3d8. So that would be 12, and then possibly divided by 2, so only 6.
For a total of 6 damage.
Yeah.
Is that halved?
6 was halved, yeah, it was 12 total.
Okay. Alright, anything else from me?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll, is that enough to do him?
No, he's still kicking.
Okay, then I'll heighten or quicken a firebolt as well. And that's a 22 to hit.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. So
Oh, you asked him. Don't ask me.
Well, he stated
I
that he
said
actually
non-lethal
doesn't
on the
want to kill people.
Well, I stated the first time I was doing non-lethal damage. The last turn.
Shit. All right, it's okay. It's okay, Bob.
Alright,
Roll
that's
for damage.
3
I
additional
wish she didn't go to
after the half.
I really wish she didn't go to
He is still kicking, barely holding on by a thread though. At this point, he's basically a puddle,
That'll end my turn.
full of holes, leaking out sand.
All right.
Bob, what are you
so
doing
for
there?
Bob's turn, he's going to attempt a grapple, which I once again have advantage on, and I'm going to try to grab him and just hold him in place so people can come down.
Sure, go ahead and make a grapple check.
Alrighty. A 7. You have to beat a 7. Plus 6. I'm gonna use my inspiration finally. So
Oh,
you
yes.
you have to beat a 12.
Okay, I rolled a 23.
Alrighty. So Bob's just gonna go, well, that didn't work. And is just going to pull in front of Bob again and go, give me your best shot, buckaroo. And that's gonna end his turn.
You gotta do it!
You couldn't grapple a puddle is an excellent insult.
Right.
It's a lot harder grappling sand, asshole.
Alright, Bob is going to slip between Bob's legs and take a pot shot at you.
Alright.
A giant fucking magnum in your face.
With disadvantage, because he's within melee range.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Damn.
Then you would take 11 piercing damage from a giant gelatinous bullet being shot straight in your face.
Alright, reduced to 6. I eat half of the jelly. Cool. I'm hungry.
Very sandy.
Yeah. Sandwich.
Take a negative inspiration die.
Oh god.
I already had inspiration, so does that mean I lose my inspiration?
No, you're good. You're good. Arcanine, it's your turn.
Take another wisdom 13.
Could make everybody take a D4 psychic
Take
damage now.
another wisdom save for me. I'm going to cast Soul of the Dead.
He fails. Roll for damage.
Non-lethal.
No.
Sorry.
I don't think Toll the Dead can be non-lethal because it's the soul of the dead.
I real shit. Arcanine is frozen, mad. Bob just killed fucking. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. My man's doesn't care. He's sad. He's back to PTSD again.
With 2 necrotic damage, there's hardly anything left of Bob. But you guys just keep rolling the perfect amount of damage. He is still here. Rico, you want to attempt to finish this off?
Yeah, sure. I will try and do a non-lethal Ray of Frost to slow it down and hopefully freeze it in place so that way Bob can actually hold next time.
Alright, all you have to do is hit.
Got inspiration now.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. That hits. And with that, Bob Prime is frozen in place as a little puddle
Please.
of glittery sand jelly.
Is that the end of combat?
Yep, that's the end of combat.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run up here and fucking curse out Shariko for saving him. Why did you save him?
Mr. Western Boy here said, don't kill him.
Who are you?
Arcanine, don't you want to know anything about who these people are?
We got all that
You
information.
fools are
already.
killing all of them.
He just killed Rooker.
Oh, so you know them. You know who they are. You can tell us. Please, enlighten us.
All I know is I seen Rook die again. Oh.
That wasn't me.
This couldn't hardly be called Rook. It's more like a book. No substance.
I'm just gonna walk away from Arcanine and start walking down there.
So,
Fisher slides up the hill and goes to you, Shirko, and just starts drawing in the sand about how he's excited that you're here now too.
little.
Are you drawing in the rook sand or the sand?
He's up here where Shirko is climbed up and is drawing in the sand up here.
Gotcha.
And she acknowledges Fisher like, oh, it's you. Hello, little weird thing.
Gonna go to the bear.
He's gonna take a little bit of offense to that, stop writing, and just wander away.
Would I notice that anyone looks perceivably injured?
Depends. What do we got for injuries?
Bob's a little hurt, but not too bad. He's put on his pants, so he's in his fishing weight now.
I can manage until I rest. I'm good.
Okay.
It's fine. Me.
I'm walking up to Frozen Bob Prime. Speak, imposter, who are you?
You ever heard of Carol Jenkins?
Carol Jenkins.
Yeah!
No, what game are you playing at?
Isn't she married to the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Do y'all mind if I hit him?
With honor.
I'm barely holding on!
Okay, I move up to him and
I-
have my scimitar out and be like, are we really gonna go through this?
I can put
turn
him
to
to
the-
sleep if he's being annoying.
If he tries to kill him, I might take you up on that. I look normal Bob directly in the face, and I'm like, naturally, you had to keep the least useful one alive.
Well, you know, I like to look at that mug.
I wanted to feed him to the bear, but things got out of hand, obviously. You can still feed him to the hyenas. As I point to the hyenas.
my friends into sand?
What? You ain't turn nobody into
Who
sand.
are you people?
The ones asking the questions, who are you?
Why
Why are you posing as us?
Why are you opposing us? You attacked us. That can only assume that you're the bad guys here.
Keegan.
You're made out of sand. Look at yourself. The sand bleeding from you.
I'm not
I'm
made
gonna
out of
try and charm
sand.
him.
Wait. So you didn't turn us into sand?
No, you fool. Look at yourself. Who are you?
Who are you? Bob is, at this point, truly puzzled. He has no idea what's happening.
This is useless. I'd like to walk over to. Is there any remnants of the guy posing as me?
Nothing but sand. At the
I'd
bottom
like
of
to
the well.
investigate at the bottom of the well. I'd like to investigate like the well entrance and stuff. You said he lifted it with magic. Is it magic? Like
He cast a spell, but it's not there anymore because he's dead.
Speaking of spells,
Hey,
was
DM,
I
can
able
you?
to charm Bob?
Sorry, what was that? Sing Waters?
Was I able to charm Bob? DC 12, Wisdom.
Oh yeah, she's trying to charm Bob Prime.
Then yeah, you can drive him.
DM, can you change Fisher's token to his picture, his avatar?
Are we using the drawn picture that Keegan used? Because if not, I'm mad.
Hold on, guys.
No, I was telling him, Bob, you using the one that Keegan made?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I still need to do Bob and Rage Bob. I forgot about that.
If you can
Please stop moving,
now,
Fisher,
if you
bro.
don't mind.
Kind of douchey.
Oh, that is so fucking cool, bro. That's a nice ass token. Try to zoom it out.
Oh yeah, Fisher looks awesome.
That's a fucking beautiful token right there.
Hey, if you send me the full size pictures that you have for your other Bob tokens, if I get bored, I'll do those too.
Alright.
If we ever make it big, can we just go straight on Fisher merch? Just fuck it, just straight Fisher merch all the way.
No way, Bob merch.
Bob merch?
Bob
and
and
Fish.
Fisher.
Bob and Fish merch. There you go.
Yes.
I think we should make a bobblehead.
Bobblehead.
But instead of a bobblehead, it's just like a bucket of slime.
No, it's Bob and his fishing waders, and Bob's actually just bobbling itself. It's just the fishing waders.
Yeah, the Bob part bobbles above the fishing waders.
Oh yeah. Now, Kestrel, to explain what Bob actually looks like, he does look like that, but he's also wearing currently two hats, a fishing hat and an old ragged cowboy hat. And every so often you watch as the cowboy hat like ejects a rat into his slime, which starts to be like dissolved and then eaten by the catfish that's swimming around in his slime. There's also a large minnow in there, about bigger than a bass.
That's amazing.
Speaking of fish.
Well, I seem to have made friends with our strange little compatriot. If anyone has any questions for him, I'm happy to ask them.
Let's do drugs!
Okay, well, we are in the desert, so is there any peyote around?
There's those hyenas!
Bob himself immediately starts looking around. Peyote? Huh.
You can see the pack of 3 hyenas chowing down on some goblins. At this point, the hyenas are so fat that they can't even stand up.
Like that one possum that busted into the donut shop.
Bob's gonna collect about like 6 of the red berries from Glimmer and then walk over there and like toss each of them 2 berries. See what happens.
At the hyenas?
Yeah, he's gonna toss 2 of those red making people berries at each of the hyenas. See if they'll try to eat them since they're so good at engorging themselves. Maybe they'll engorge themselves further.
Without the shadow of a doubt, they chow down on these berries, and the hyenas seem to have this expression across their face of like an oh fuck moment, and all at once, all 3 of them explode. And I need you all to roll initiative once again.
What?
Can't hit Bob.
It's a wafer thin mint.
What? What does this mean?
It goes full creosote. Never goes
Alright, I
full
have advantage on
creosote.
initiative because my blade of warning, my dagger of warning.
Oh, God, Bob.
So
Bob,
21.
what are you doing?
21.
Man.
What the fuck? Oh. Well,
Hey, we should stop eating those berries. By the way, DM, I do have an advantage on my initiative, so my initiative's actually 21.
Gotcha.
Oh, am I allowed to cast Mage Armor on somebody during this moment or no?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Gonna look at our Tabaxi friend over here. Haven't gotten her name yet, but I just know that I just been hearing singing. I'm gonna look, be like, loving the tunes, and I'm gonna touch her shoulder, give her some Mage Armor.
Oh, well, thank you. Hey, what the hell does mage armor do? I have to look that up.
So, if I'm correct, I'm a fairly new warlock. Keegan.
Your AC
you
becomes
go.
13 plus your dexterity modifier.
Dex is +4. Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
You're not wearing armor, are you?
Yeah, I'm wearing like light armor.
So then you can't have it.
Oh no.
I'm wearing
Forward.
leather armor,
Nah.
light leather armor.
No.
Nah, you can have it anyways.
Oh no.
Can I? Yay!
Oh.
Oh, she got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb that like if you're wearing armor, you can't use a higher AC.
Thank you, gracious DM and gracious person.
I'm just gonna look back. I guess you say that to me. I'm like, I'm just a pothead with a lot of money, and also a coward. I do what I can.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
so
very kind of you.
Sorry. Arcanine, in my campaign, I used your saying with a character who said, I am smart, not rich.
Oh, sir, I'm rich, not smart.
Yeah. I am smart, not rich. Yeah.
all right, coming from the gore and flesh of 3 exploding hyenas, stands what looks like a hyena, only more humanoid in nature.
Oh.
Good lord.
Hubba hubba.
Oh, good. I thought they were going to be something scary. No. Bob's just.
Are you still
full of
raged?
himself. Bob is. I'll have to re-rage, but no.
Okay.
It only lasts for a minute. But with a 21, I might be at the top. So,
Bob, it's your turn.
hey! Gonna rage, bonus action.
Nice.
And then Bob is just going to stand there silently, taking the dodge action, and Fisher catches up to him, and you watch as the lightsaber blade slowly is pulled from his
yeah.
drawers,
Nice.
and he just stands there in a defense mode.
Fuck yeah.
So you're taking the dodge action? Bob?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, dodge action, sorry.
Alright, with that, the first creature is going to charge at you with its spear. Take a jab at you. Does a 12 hit.
He can hit me from there? And no.
Yeah, remember I reflavored some weapons.
Okay. Oh, you said spear. I didn't hear what you said. I just heard he came up and attacked you. Where did he get the spear? He was a fucking hyena moments ago.
Transformed into some shit after those berries.
That's a question for later. That's a question for later.
I'm not expecting an answer. I'm just, being myself.
Damn, I'm gonna make a boss.
Alright, you said that does not hit?
A 12 does not, no.
What did I roll to? I got enough time to roll bows.
Alright, then that'll be his turn. Singing Waters is your turn.
Okay, let me do some doodling on the map here.
Wait, I also had 17. Do we have to roll off for it?
Who's got the higher dex?
Oh, she does. Then she'd go first.
Oh, I'm casting Fairy Fire.
Ooh.
Fuck yes.
Go ahead and link that, please.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that bit.
And DC is 13, correct?
Correct.
Alright, then you managed to mark 2 of the creatures.
Yes.
Anything else from you?
Yes, I'm going to return a favor and bestow bardic inspiration upon. Oops.
I've seen those pop up
Dropping
like,
little
okay.
squares everywhere on this fine fellow here. Thank you for the armor, sir. Here's some inspiration. And that's my turn.
Some
Alright, that'll be
banging
your
ass
last
fucking
bardic
tunes,
inspiration
bro.
for now.
Is that 1d6, right?
Yep, 1d6. Keegan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna just kind of walk up a few feet here, muttering like "incapable," like just kind of under my breath, very fed up, and then cast level 2 twinned chromatic orb on the 2 that she marked for me.
Oh shit, alright.
Bob's gonna yell out, "The word you're looking for is incompetent!"
What did I say?
Incapable.
Oh, that's fine.
You're fine. He was just being, his
He's being
Bob.
Bob.
Being Bob.
All right, so
Alright, roll a hit with advantage.
I have it. So that's a 19 on one, and fuck, that's bad roll. Only a 12 on the other. So 19 on the red and 12 on the blue.
Gotcha.
And if that,
Yeah, you hit the red one.
okay, I'm also going to use my favored by the gods on the one that I missed. So that's an extra 2d4 on top of the 12. Where are my d4s?
You rolled advantage, right?
Yeah, but it's not an extra roll. It's not an advantage roll. It's a
No, from the fairy fire.
oh yeah, I did. So that would make it an 18 to hit instead of a 12.
Ah, there you go. And both hit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! All right, chromatic orb.
Fairy fire
That
betrayed.
is
Does Favored by the
Four.
Fire get better with levels, Keegan?
favored by the gods.
Yeah, it does eventually.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
wait,
does.
I'm looking at something else.
I think you keep on adding d4s because it says it's a variable.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, no, I think that's it. Just 2d4. 2d4 is pretty good though. All right, sorry. 48. So I'm doing fire on both chromatic orb, rolling damage for the red guy. That is, damn it, those are d12s. So, wow, 11, 19 plus 5 is 24 against the red guy. And it's 15 against blue guy.
Alright, holy shit. Okay. And what's the damage type?
Fire.
Alright, so you completely fucking eviscerate the red guy. As for the blue guy, he is critically wounded.
Alright, and then I'm going to step back 10 more feet and my turn.
Alright. Shrika, it's your turn.
Okay, so she's gonna go up to there, and that should give me
Hi, Sharko.
There's a pillar blocking you there, Shrika.
Oh, there is a pillar there? Okay.
Yeah, you can reset your movement if you want.
Okay, fair enough. I couldn't tell if that was a pillar or if it just was like half a step up. Well, fuck. Okay, she's going to go instead from over here to down there then.
Sure.
Don't get too
At,
close,
at
Sharko.
least it's crumbled wall. It'll be fine. And she's going, it's time for you to burn, and she's going to cast Agonar's Scorcher.
Nice.
Play Freya there. And it should hit this guy and the blue and green.
Hell yeah.
And
What's the safety DC?
13 dex.
Alright, the guy in the back will fail. And the guy near you rolls a nat 20, so he avoids all damage.
Well, and yeah, so that's 16 points of fire damage.
Alright, like his red compatriot, he too is incinerated to the pile of ash. Anything else from you?
Yeah, because of how close she. Oh wait, that's 2 spells. That wouldn't work as a bonus action. Nope, can't do nothing.
I believe cantrips can be used as a bonus action.
It's not a cantrip, though.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Nope, that's all she can do.
Alright. Arcanine, it's your turn.
Did you ever cast Mage Armor on yourself, Keegan?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Do I want to do this? I think I do. Fuck it, why not? Toll of the Dead on... He got hit, right? Green guy?
I don't believe he
No,
has.
he has not been hit yet, no.
Oh, okay. Then, in that case, then... Fuck him. Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
It's gonna be a 16.
16 hits, roll for damage.
What's that, 5?
If that's
Anything else from me?
I'm gonna move up. Right here. Is that blocking? Do I still have sight of him, or is this rock?
Yeah, you still have sight.
Alright. I'm good from there. That's it.
Alright, then the Null is going to instead turn to Shriko and take a jab at you.
as expected.
Is it its turn yet? Because I'm before it.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong Null.
Oh, I can make a bonus roll now. I'll be out.
And then Bob, it'll be your turn. Bob, thank you for calling me out.
Bob's going to take a step forward, recklessly with his lightsaber. Now that everybody can see the silver handle that they had found recently, it's actually has this brilliant blue blade coming from it. He's going to swing with advantage.
You get advantage on your no, because you're a rage. I'm gonna say you get
Because I'm
advantage on
raging.
your lightsaber.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Oh,
Did you take advantage from Fairy Fire?
I don't
This
believe
one's not under the effect of the Spirit Fire.
Yeah, this
They
one's
had
under the
rage
effect of
anyway.
Fire. All right, so he's just going to, after missing, his upper body's going to turn into like a fist for a moment and just slam down on him. 15 to hit that time.
That one hits.
Alrighty, that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, anything else from you?
No, that's my turn.
Alright, now the Null will take a jab at Shriko.
As expected.
There's a 22 hit.
Yes.
Since he took an attack at Shirko, I'm going to use my reaction to take an attack on him.
Sure. Shriko, you take 5 piercing damage from a spear.
That's a natty 20.
Roll that motherfucking damage, bro.
That is 21, 23 points of fire damage. As I
Alright.
bring down my lightsaber. Do I kill him?
Describe how you kill him.
I bisect him before he can even... Can I, like cut off the arm and the head at the same time right as he was reaching forward to stab at Shirko and stop it from taking the damage? Because it was my reaction to attack the moment he swung at someone.
Can you link
Fine,
Sentinel real quick?
Fine if not. Huh?
Can you link the Sentinel feat?
Yeah, I'm... It's fine if not. But... Do. When a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack.
I'll say sure.
Alright, so right as the spear is about to hit you, you basically watch as the blade comes down, cutting his head and arm off at the same time, causing the spear to be knocked off course, and Bob looks at you and goes, "My lady."
And Shriko, you can negate the damage you just took.
Okay. Thank you, Bob.
No problem. Anything I can do. And he's just going to saunter off until he slowly shrinks back down.
All right, I'm gonna walk back over to, like, just without even like caring about the end of the battle. Walk over to Sin and Bob Prime and say, "You say you can make him talk."
Yeah, I've kind of got him wrapped around my little finger. And I think, we're best buddies. So what do you want me to ask him?
Ask him about Fool's Gold. How did they learn about it? What is it? Why are they searching for it?
Hey, Bob,
Yes?
can you tell me about this fool's gold?
Well, sure! We're looking for this Shadow Dragon skull, the one, that's been terrorizing Big Town City. We were looking for its skull so we could stop it from becoming more powerful. But it turns out these knights of me, whatever they call themselves, are holding on to the skull. So now we gotta get the fool's gold and bring it to them so we can have the skull back.
Ask him how he learned of the skull. Who sent them after it?
How did you learn about the skull? Like, did somebody tell you to go and get it?
Well, that's easy. And you see, Bob stops for a second, trying to retrace his thoughts. Well, I don't know.
Huh,
Can I do an
you don't
inside check?
know.
Yeah, go for it.
I know that answer.
Natural 20 insight.
Totally clueless.
Fucking hell. You couldn't have kept one of the other ones alive.
I don't think there were much more help. You remember how Vex was talking? She's technically still alive. I'm gonna take a break. I need a short rest if we're gonna go down a hole.
And I'm going to start taking a short rest.
Hey, Bob, sweetheart.
That's happening. I'm gonna inspect the bodies and just do practice my experiments on the dead Knowles.
Oh, by the way, Luck was really stupid. I don't think he would have had any answers. He tried to get you to eat glass, remember?
Do I have to explain to you which one of them would have had the answers?
The one that I'm standing next to as I point down on the floor.
Ethan?
Can I search Bob? Bob Prime.
Sure.
Searching the
Bob,
waiters.
you be
Just
nice now and
reaching
let
into the
me
goop.
search you.
Make an investigation
Reaching
check.
into the goop.
Who's this in orders?
I'm telling Bob to be nice and let himself be searched.
Gotcha.
Rolled a
You
19.
hear the real Bob
investigation.
call out,
You can search me anytime, hon.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant during this event, and I guess my Unseen Servant now is happy for some strange reason.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have happy. Why is it happy? I'm gonna have happy. I got a hempen rope Forgot about that shit. We're gonna have him start drawing down a line to the down the well for us.
All right.
Make sure it's tight and you know.
And Keegan, what's your roll?
19.
You managed to find a heavy handgun. So,
A heavy handgun. What is Bob doing with a gun? Bob, you use guns?
Well, I've never used one, but a thought is, if I have something inside me, can I turn into it?
I'm gonna try to turn into a catfish, a giant catfish.
all right, make a dexterity check for me.
Alrighty. That's a 17.
save, but
Not actually.
That's a pretty convincing catfish.
Holy shit! Okay, arms!
Nothing happens.
Arms! Fuck!
All right, Keegan, you find the heavy handgun. You have 79 handgun ammo for it. There is a Tinker's Tools and a deck of cards. And a dagger.
Now you're
uh,
an old western guy with a handgun.
anything interesting? Anything worth any engravings? Any insignia? Anything like that?
There is a fishing pole that looks identical to the one that Bob has.
Bob, can I see your fishing rod?
Well, the one that I had that looked like that, I threw in a swamp. I have this one, and
He holds up Arcanide's great grandfather's fishing rod.
Wait, that's not my fishing rod. That
Is,
Gordon gave you that fishing rod.
Gordon's
Fishing rod. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's Gordon's fishing rod. How did you meet Gordon? That's Gordon's fishing rod. You know what?
oh well,
Don't
mistake.
wanna know.
It's my fishing rod.
Did you still? Don't even want to know. Just happy you guys met him. Cool. As long as I know he's not fake.
Alright, I'll leave you guys alone. You can go back to main topic.
Um,
Can I have my stuff back, please?
speaking of which, Gordon, you got money for me.
Yeah, you got 100 gold or something like that. I'm just very frustrated.
Pretty please?
So
Hey,
while
Paul,
that's
before we
going
give
on,
you your stuff back, can you tell me, do you remember if anybody did something to your memory? I mean, I know you might not remember, but maybe you will.
No, I don't remember if somebody tampered with my memory. I think they would go for that too.
a DM.
Yes.
So I know typically to like learn new spells, you got to copy it into the scroll from a tome or whatever spell card. Could being that my character specializes in a certain type of magic, would she, with experiments, eventually learn with enough certain successes and whatnot.
I'm going to hold off on that for now. Let me think about it.
Okay, no problem. Well, either way, I'm going to work on, if you do eventually allow it, she's going to try and learn how to, the effects for wither and bloom.
Sure.
Sorry, no, with notes. Is that the one that I was looking at? No, she was trying to learn false life, that's what it is. And just by experimenting on these dead bodies.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So is this like just a dead end over here, or is this like a
Yeah, that's just dead end.
Yeah, I got a.
There's like sedimentary rock that clearly shows that nothing's been there for
I
centuries.
got Happy made a rope line for us to go down the well. That's what I was just doing over there. Can I ask fake Bob Prom a question? I wanted to ask him if my brother was with him.
What's your brother?
Who's my brother?
Yes, to your brother. Yeah.
So you never met me with her brother.
Spit it out.
What is my brother's name?
Yep.
Xavier. You,
Bob is so fucking useless.
so wait, you tell me you don't know Xavier. You never met a Xavier.
So all I know is that I woke up in the Mojave one day, I met these guys, and we went on a little journey, and now we're looking for a shadow school.
And as soon as
You
he says
didn't-
that, oh, go ahead, Keegan. Sorry.
So you didn't know them before, and whatever the name of that border town was in the mountains, in Rocky's Underpass.
That's how it goes.
He's useless to us.
Basically, and I'm going to stick my scimitar right inside of him, trying to kill him. Do I have to roll for that?
You do not need to.
Okay.
You stab your scimitar into Bob,
Oh, well, that's
He
not
goes-
sportsmanlike.
and just like you, Bob, he says, "Oh, well, that's not sportsmanlike," and dissolves to a pile of sand.
They say it at the exact same time. Alright, I've already started walking away, and I just take the handgun and shove it into real Bob's gelatinous form, and walk over and start climbing down the rope.
We want to
Okay,
take
can we all hang on for a minute here? Can somebody explain what's going on?
I'm going to walk up to.
Yes, I would like to know what's happening
I was going to
here.
walk up to you
as
guys
well.
as you guys try to explain and say, just follow and catch up.
Oh, I could.
All
I'm not
right.
gonna be any help if I don't get a short rest, guys.
Alright, well, I stop at the top. Right before I got grabbed onto the rope. I guess I just stopped.
I know you think it was foolish to attack the hyenas, but I needed to get rid of them or they would have attacked us on our short rest. You know.
I guess
It's not the hyenas I'm worried about, and I kick at the sand that was other Keegan.
I understand. And I'll be more careful in the future. I apologize, Keegan. I get wrapped up in the moment sometimes and see red. It's getting worse. The nightmares too. I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess since
I'm just gonna walk over and like sit down in the sand against a rock next to Bob, and also take a short rest.
since we're
Although it doesn't do shit for me.
Sorry. I'm gonna say to these two. I'm gonna say, well, it looks like we're taking a rest, so I can explain the gist. My name's Arcanine Blunteville. The Galactus bully over there is Bob.
Yup.
The Wild Wild West guy right there is Keegan. We went through a situation with the dragon and was brought back by the middleman. So we've been tracking down the dragon itself and the dragon's head and ran into these doppelgangers, as you see, pointing out the aftermath. I'm not gonna sit here and say we're the best of this best bunch, but we're the misfits and died and came back, and I guess we're trying to right wrongs and make sure everybody else doesn't get the same judgment that we had.
Hey, if we're resurrected, should we be the refits instead?
The resets? I like that.
Refits. The refits.
The refits.
Yeah, the refit.
The refurbs.
Word, the refurbs. And I'm gonna say there was more of us, but some didn't make it to the journey. Some may have also left, and I'm gonna kind of say underneath my breath, Xavier.
Zentat.
Thanks. So yeah.
So
that's
all of
just
y'all
it.
died before, just like me.
Yeah, basically, we all dead.
Like my third time around.
I can honestly say it
Wow.
was my fault. I didn't.
It was nobody's fault, Arcanine.
I'm gonna turn back to you and say, yeah, it was. It was my job to keep everyone alive, and I just played chess. And I'm gonna start.
We were going after some bones. I don't think any of us expected a bloody dragon to show up.
No. And Arcanine, want to apologize for calling you a coward. Not that it wasn't true, but that you have shown yourself to be able to change. And, I'm proud of you, bud. And I'm not going to call you a coward anymore. Seems to be in the past.
I'm gonna say I appreciate that, but honestly, I'm starting to learn a lot of things about me and my family, and coward seems to be part of our name now. And, I think I'm just gonna have to own on to that.
You seem like you have a dark past. Just by the comment you were making there.
I wouldn't say I would. I did. I would say I used to be happy, and now no more. I've lost a lot.
I put my
We
hand
all
on your
lose
shoulder.
things.
Put my hand on my shoulder and say, "You'll be happy again."
Yeah. A blunt a day brings the problems away, and I'm gonna take out a blunt and light it and be like, "You guys toke?"
Thank you.
Arcanine, real quick.
Yep.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Bad. Bitch, you better have good perception. It's 19.
As you light the blunt and go to put your lighter away, you turn back and you see Fisher like just about to start to pull the blunt out of your hand and take it, and he stops. And hi! He just waves his hand.
Fish, we've been through this.
I'm gonna call it and say, Shriko, you I know, but you, Tabaxi, who are you?
Me? Wow. At this point, I don't even know anymore. I died. The life I had before I died was, really unremarkable. I grew up in the swamp. It's a nice life. People judge me for that, but it was a nice life out there. Very peaceful.
I just want to point out around the part where you said you didn't remember who you were, or just said that. I kind of like did a move for my dagger, just thinking like, oh shit, she's a sand person. But then you kept talking, and it was just like, okay, we're good.
Awesome.
So, Shriko,
What did you,
after you offered up
Okay.
some of your blunt there, she's like, ooh, that does smell intriguing. I may just have to try it.
Sharko, me and Keegan traveled with you for a little bit, but, you didn't really tell us, how you died or anything like that. Do you remember?
Yes. I died doing some of my experiments, trying to create a new kind of magic or a new spell within my realm of magics.
So, if I remember correctly, your realm of magic is necromancy. So, instead of bringing something to life, you brought yourself to death.
Accident, yes.
You killed yourself.
Well, if you can remember
I killed myself in an experiment, yes.
if you can remember what you used, just reverse it, and maybe that'll work.
Sounds like fun.
That's why I'm trying to do here, because I'm just trying to figure out how to make myself temporarily stronger.
If it means anything, if you need any good substances, I know a guy.
How did you die, Bob?
I'm gonna look at Bob and say, it was
Well,
my fault.
First or second time?
Whichever one makes the better story.
Well,
just
we
lost
kind of
my
already explained that, we all died together against a dragon. So, my first death, I don't remember a whole lot, but I remember I was human. I was on a lake, in a place called Montana, and I was fishing, and something pulled me underneath the surface and ate me. And then next thing I know, I'm guessing I became this. But, yeah, that's all I remember from my first death.
There goes
That's
that word again.
terrifying.
What is that word? Montana.
Montana!
Montana. Na. Madana. I'm gonna get it one of these days. I'll find out what that place is. There's no local map that shows it. I never heard of it. Gotta find out.
Well, until I had the dream a couple weeks ago, I hadn't heard of Montana either, so
You're able
probably
to
not
pronounce it
around
better
here.
than most of us. So.
Hey, Sin, did you in the battle? Did you attack with a weapon at any point?
Yeah. Why?
What weapon was it?
Wait, did I?
No,
No, I didn't. I was going to, but I had already used my action to cast a spell, so no, I didn't.
Okay.
But I was going to use my
Farmer,
rapier.
I'm gonna say. Okay, gotcha. A farmer who handles herself very well in battle. How did you come to die?
Oh God, this is embarrassing. I drowned. I slipped on a piece of deadfall as I was crossing over the bog. Then I slipped under and couldn't find my way back out.
I'm gonna whisper
Miserable
to
way.
myself.
Matt, inside check.
I'm gonna whisper to
Inside
myself.
check. Inside
A
work.
cat that drowned swimming. Classic.
You like that?
I rolled a.
In there.
Why didn't you just hold your breath? See, I can do it for an hour.
Well, not all
I
of
rolled
us
a
have-
23 insight check on whether this is actually how you died.
It is actually how I died.
So the middleman
Keegan
just
just
stole one of your
looks
lives.
up at you strangely.
You see, the Minuteman usually grabs people that died heroically or doing something terrible or something. So it's kind of weird that he grabs some klutz who fell into a river and I can't find the surface. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be so mean.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and say, look, no matter how this kitty died, we got her beautiful voice as part of the crew now. Didn't you hear them badass tunes she was singing back there?
Oh, you say that now. Wait until I play my bagpipes.
Hey,
Don't change your tune.
I think you should join my up and coming band that I'm trying to do. I did this one show a long time ago. It was with a song called Rock Lobster, and I hit it. And now ever since then, I've been trying to make a band. You should join it. So far, it's just me. These guys are sellouts.
I'm in.
Nice. And thus it
And you,
begins.
Bob, just because I drowned doesn't mean I didn't live a good heroic life. You asked me how I died, but you did not ask me how I lived.
Ooh.
Oh, you're right.
And he doesn't ask you anything.
Were you a singer? I'm gonna say to her.
Yeah, for a while. For a while, I found my way to the city eventually, and learned a few talents like playing music and a little bit of dancing and things like that. I was in a band for a little while, but I was just the backup drummer, so I didn't get a lot of gigs.
Well,
And I started adventuring.
well, if I would have dated you, my dad would have fucking hated you. You're fucking cool. You're fucking awesome. You're badass. You're cool.
Oh, well, thank you. Going past that blunt.
Well, I'm happy that you're part of the party and my one-man band that these guys sold me out with. But yeah, sweet. If I didn't tell you once again, my name's Arcanine. I think I heard your name is Singing Waters. Sing.
That's right. Singing Waters, but you can just call me Sin.
Cool. If you ever heard anything about the Bluntville family, it's being rebranded. So don't worry about the past.
You know.
But keep out of chaos.
No, I haven't myself, but I can't speak for Finn.
Both of you guys have. That'll be bad. You guys haven't happened to come across any other villages through your travels, have you?
I've only been to this one other swamp village. That's not where I grew up, but it was interesting.
It was a
Met
dump.
this met that's where I met these two, and she points over to Keegan and Bob, and it's like, and I also met this other weird fellow.
Gordon. I take it as you met Gordon.
That name rings a bell.
Yeah, he's a fisherman. Human, big brolic guy.
Yes.
Fish for brains. No offense, Bob.
Oh,
What?
I was commenting to Keegan, and I just whisper to Arcanine, I'm like, what a bunch of idiots we're working with right now.
I wouldn't say all that, but they would be.
Bob's currently
No, at the
licking his
time.
eyeballs with his tongue.
I said at the time when I, and that's what she's like. She points. I told this one at the time, and whispers the words because she doesn't want Bob to hear anyways. And that's what she whispers to you, like, what a bunch of idiots we were working with.
Well, if
Talking about Gordon.
If you were working with Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon.
Yeah, you were working with Gordon. Surprised he didn't give you a fish, but hey, it's a.
Oh, he tried to give me a fish.
Yeah, I wouldn't have took it.
Right.
He's
Frogly.
dead.
Yum yum.
Sing, if you wanted to know, Gordon's my multi-dimensional human fishing trader that I know of. He's a guy. He's weird. He's cool. Maybe you'll meet him one day. Maybe not. Hopefully you won't. You don't have to worry about that fucking headache. Just if you ever meet him, just tell him I said hi. That's it.
Keep that in mind.
He likes fishing. So if you ever happen to come across that guy, that's
Yeah, it seems to be his only focus in life.
fishing. Hey Bob, you never met Gordon, have you? Oh yeah, you did. You said
He's holding Gordon's
yeah,
fishing
that's
rod.
right. Yeah, looking at the fishing rod, like yeah, you did. That's right.
Correction, his rod.
Were you gonna give it back?
Keegan is going to stand up. Keegan's going to stand up at this point and say, before we go on, there's something you should know.
Yes.
Dead Rift is it Dead Rift? Is that what it's called? Deadwood?
Deadridge.
Deadridge. Yeah, I definitely know Deadridge. Deadridge is my hometown. It's where I was blinded. And out here in this desert is where my power was given to me. This fool, this demigod they were after. I think it might have something to do with me. And if it does, it's going to be dangerous down here.
So this is how you can see again. I'm gonna say this is you can fix your sight.
There's no fixing what was done to me.
You never know. There's all sorts of magic out there. And you proved yourself a good travel compatriot. I will follow you.
Oh, I'm gonna have Happy pull out a bedroll for me. Somewhere over here.
By the corpses.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep by the corpses.
Well, it does smell like barbecue over there, so.
So are we
This is a short rest, I believe.
Yeah,
short resting or are we long resting here?
We can take the
Oh,
short
you're
rest.
short rest.
I can take the short rest.
Oh, I feel like we've been taking a short rest this whole time.
Well, he
Yeah,
said
so this has been a short rest.
It's a short rest, okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll my hit die.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, went to your shortest.
How much hit points do I have? 21. 21.
Two, just in case.
How's everyone doing for HP? Does anyone look visibly rough?
I'm rolling a hit die for it now. I'm good. I'm Cardi B. I'm back, bitches. Yeah. And that mage armor is gone.
Alrighty.
14.
I used 2 of my hit die.
Did I use these?
And the mage armor is still sticking around. It has an 8-hour timer.
8
I thought it
hours.
was 8 hours.
It's 8 hours, yeah.
I assumed it was up. I apologize.
Yep, you're good.
All right.
Alright, is everyone all set?
Yeah.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Alright.
Fisher thing was
someone goes first.
Arcanine.
Hey, fish. I mean, fish. High five.
Who's going down here first?
I'll go.
Oh, can I send Happy down there to scout it for us?
I think Happy expired at this point. In less than an hour.
Fisher's gonna jump over and look down the hole and go and give you all a thumbs up and just leap down the hole.
All right.
Alright.
I'll say Fisher is small and floppy enough to not take any fall damage.
Yeah, he's just like curling around the edges as he falls downward. Yeah,
It's like a flying squirrel.
like a spring
put
as he hits the ground.
I'm gonna, while this is
We made
happening,
a
I'm gonna
rope,
say to Keegan, are you gonna be okay?
It'll be fine. Let's just find this fool's gold and get out of here.
What did you say, Kestrel?
We made a rope, right? Somebody put a rope
Yeah,
down?
yeah. I had Happy put a rope down for us.
Does climbing count as, like, climbing down, or is it only up? Like, can I climb down the rope? As in use a potion of climbing?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm asking if I can use a potion of climbing to go down the rope, or is it only when you're climbing up?
You'll be able to climb down it without a potion.
Yeah.
The potion
To
just lets you. There you go.
Yeah, to answer your question simply, you don't need to use a potion of climbing here.
Okay.
Yeah, potion of climbing would let you know, like,
Alright, I'm gonna go down then.
Oh, so we got two people
That's like
in there.
that's more useful in battle, right? Like or like on a really really high thing to climb. You can use your normal movement while climbing.
Good to know. So I'm gonna go down the hole then.
Bob's gonna say, "Well, I was having Fisher to scout it. Okay, bye."
All right, and when you all get to the bottom, you see a tomb full of lit braziers leading to what seems like a holy temple buried deep
Everybody watch out for
in the
chariots.
sedimentary rock.
I'm gonna cut the rope. It was
What?
It was a 50-foot fucking rope. Should I not cut the rope? Should we leave it?
Do we not want to get out, Arcanine?
Are we doubling? Are we backtracking?
I don't see another way out of here, so let's keep the rope just in case.
All right. I'm not gonna. That was the whole conversation of me holding this rope with the knife. Like, you sure? 'Cause
Bob's like,
What are you doing, Arcanine?
I was going to cut the
That's
rope.
our way up.
Well, we're going forward. I mean, we might have an exit on the other way.
We might.
All right. Leave
But
the
if
rope.
you cut it now, where are we going to escape from if there's no exit?
All right.
I just whistle and twirl my potion.
So be it. The
Yeah,
rope
one
stays.
person.
I'm gonna put my dagger back in my pocket and just leave the rope and go back to the group.
Also, were you gonna cut the rope from the top? Like,
No, I was gonna like
What?
like.
what was your plan?
I was just gonna cut the rope, like so. Just buy rope. Just buy rope.
All right,
From
you guys
the
are.
top,
Let's.
like,
Just like buy rope.
you're just gonna
was-
do it like
I
a
should've just
Wile E.
had
Coyote,
Happy
like climb on the rope and have this great idea and
I
cut
mean,
it above himself. And then
In
fall 50
hindsight,
feet.
now I should just fucking had Happy just fucking untie the rope and fuck it now.
Rich.
Not smart.
right, rich,
Not
not
smart.
smart, right, right.
All right. So through the catacomb doors, you are led to a. It seems like it used to be a courtyard. To a rather tall church house. I don't know if you can
Can I
all
see
see
anything
that.
down here? Is there any plant growth? Any life?
There is no life, but there is a semblance of divine energy that allows you to see the walls.
Does this divine energy feel familiar to Bob at all?
It is not familiar to Bob.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming it is in fact familiar to me.
As a matter of fact, yes.
So I know a god brought me back. I just don't know which one.
I have a feeling, and I'm gonna start walking towards the
temple.
Bob's gonna walk alongside Keegan.
So, Sin, for your benefit, the Keegan, right? This Keegan is right now dressed as like a cowboy duster hat and like dark goggles that are covering his eyes. You know, the other Keegan was in a hood and had like bandages all around his eyes, like there were no eyes.
All right. And now you're outside the entrance of the temple.
I'm gonna quickly use my cloak to change itself so it looks more like a religious robe of some sort. It's like a generic religious robe. For no reason
Sure.
at all.
Gotcha.
As I can.
Anyone else before we head in?
Bob is just going to look around and go, "Wow, this is weird." But he's not really doing anything. Walking around.
All right, then you guys are good to head in.
Can I just walk to the...
Keegan's going to very slowly walk up.
What's that guy up there?
Are these doors closed?
No, they're open.
No, they're open. Okay.
What is that I'm seeing?
And surrounding you in this temple of lit braziers are stained glass windows hardly radiating any light, now that this great temple is nothing but a ruin betwixt a canyon. You can see a statue of what you assume to be an elven god that has been long since forgotten. And atop its shoulder is...
Sinking Waters needs vision.
Okay, that's up. Is who you assume to be Fool, wearing a golden mask.
Are you him then?
Oh, I think I'm gonna get
Keegan, so good to see you again. However, I did know you were coming. Wait, did you catch any of that, or was I muted?
Yeah, I did. I did catch any of that. I was waiting to see if Singing could see.
Sorry, we're troubleshooting my map. I'm just
No problems.
refreshing. Yeah, no, everything is still straight black.
Try dropping your own token.
Oh my goodness, never mind. I'll show myself out.
Oh dear. What have you done?
You good now?
Yeah, sorry guys.
Hey, no problems.
You know, I wonder how Glimmer's doing selling to who knows who.
cutscene at Glimmer.
Yeah.
I'm
You
going
can
to take
see-
a few more steps. Aaron.
You can see, accompanied by Fool, is a celestial spirit of a deer that seems to be walking on thin air.
You say good to see me again, but I know you not.
No, I truly am. But what brings you here, Keegan? What brings you back to me?
What are you talking about? Back to you.
You just see a smile come across his face. I'm afraid I can't tell you. It would break my contract and the primal one.
Primal One, I'm getting extremely tired of beings using us under the excuse that they can't tell us anything.
Oh, it's so fun watching you mortals curl and wail in pain at your own misunderstanding of situations.
All right, then, here's your opportunity. Explain it to us.
Where do I start? There's so much you don't know.
Do you know where my arms are?
Fool will stare deeply at you for a moment.
We should
Almost
be
a
kindred.
minute.
We're both fools.
Almost a minute passes before he finally speaks up. You are very old, Bob.
Very what?
Very old.
Old?
Well, yeah.
Precisely. Older than you may think.
Okay. That's a weird statement.
But I'm afraid I can't share anymore.
Well, I'll just have to mull on that. Thanks for what you could give me, I guess.
And just looks very confused.
Arcanizing, gonna pull up next to Keegan and say, "So, this is
No,
your
I'm
god,
I'm
huh?"
walk, I'm walking away from you.
I was just asking.
So as soon as you
your
approach,
god.
I keep walking towards Fool,
Oh, you're trying to. Okay.
and I say,
Tired of these games. What did you do to me?
The gods have grown desperate, particularly the Celestial Order. Our Deva were falling out of the sky like flies. So, we had to experiment. And that's all I can share.
Damn you, wild a mystery.
What was that?
I said, damn you, wild a mystery. Why can't we get a straight answer?
If it means anything, Keegan, I've dealt with demons, and if gods are the same way, we're never gonna get a straight answer.
You can blame Optimal Primus for that. He has a thick iron. Go ahead and make me a either history or religion check. You can recall that name. Oh, you can make that check.
So history.
History or religion.
Alrighty.
They're both
Nope.
Okay. Let's go. That's yeah.
Alright, anybody with a 13 or higher can recall Optimal Primus is the god of Mechanus, the holy plane of lawfulness. They have a iron fist control over the Celestial Order and govern the multiverse heavily.
With that nat 20, can I get that? Can I just say that's the information I got from that library that I kept falling asleep in?
Sure.
Cool. Fucking hate that library. She just stopped.
I feel like I'm back in Catholic school.
My brain hurts.
I don't
learned
know what a
something.
Catholic is.
Now it's my turn. What brought you all here?
You say you were expecting us. You know why we're here.
Not quite. I saw you from miles away, but I don't know why.
Are you aware of the knights who say nay?
The Celestial Order has dealt with the Knights of Ni before. They are a massive nuisance, but they cannot be helped.
Well, they want fool's gold, and we heard you're the guy to go to.
Are you speaking of my mace?
Is your mace called Fool's Gold?
Bull takes out his mace from his back pocket, and you can see it is littered in gold and jewelry. This is clearly a weapon that was bestowed upon him and is unique in its own make.
Ah, that is very nice. And I'm guessing you don't like to part with it?
You said the Knights of Knee sent you?
That's correct.
Yeah, we're trying to avert a catastrophe.
And what catastrophe is that?
Giant dragon getting his skull and killing everyone. He's black and smoky and spews out death and really gross.
Ah, I believe I know who you're speaking of. The Black Breath.
Yeah, that thing.
An ancient shadow dragon from before the time of men. It ruled over this land.
So, you know information about this dragon?
What kind?
Its power. Like,
It is very powerful.
can
Any
it be-
weaknesses? Maybe the Fool's Gold?
Or maybe transferred?
What is it that the Knights of Knee hold from you?
Its
The skull of that shadow black breath dragon thing.
Then it seems you would already have the advantage against it. Without its skull, it is far less powerful than it could be.
Yeah, but if we don't get it somewhere safe, it's going to, find it.
And the only way to get it somewhere safe
You're cutting out.
I'm afraid I can't give up my mace.
I see.
Even if it means that this whole world could possibly die.
To hand over a weapon of the Celestial Order, that's an offense that's never even been considered before.
But please.
With the 17.
Brad's worth a shot.
And
This
she's a
is
cat,
not
so it's like,
a manner of moral. It is simply the way of the Celestial Order.
Okay, then how do you propose we kill the knights who say knee?
That is also impossible. They are 5 archdruids, coalesced
Wow.
into one force.
I'm really glad I didn't attack them.
so, what if we could promise that your weapon can be returned back to you?
And how would you take that from the Knights of Knee?
Yeah, the knights of knee want the fool's gold, so
What if we can steal it back?
From the Knights of Knee?
Yeah.
No, the plan wouldn't work. I can't give up this mace, not even for 1 second. Optimal Primus would know.
Do you have
Well, that's
any
it
other
then.
weapons that we could use? Do you have anything of benefit to help us with?
I doubt there's anything I can give you.
Oh, what
So
good
that's it
are
then,
you
you won't-
then?
Yeah, you won't answer my questions. You won't help us stop the dragon. What good are you?
do you have a fool's gold?
I am nothing but a sentinel, an actor, an enforcer of law and order. I do not hold all the questions you seek. I am sorry for it, but I am helpless.
So, in other words, you're just gonna sit there and just let everybody die?
If it is my duty.
I mean, what if this natural order is being told to you right now? We're literally being sent to come and ask you for this. You don't know. This could be a higher calling, just speaking through us. Heck, we died and came back alive, so this could be a meaning for something.
There is one way.
Out with it, man.
How do you feel about becoming an enemy of the Celestial Order?
Honestly, I wouldn't even care. Probably, I'm gaining enemies as I go.
Well, no god's ever given me anything.
And actually, I don't think I actually.
Well, maybe someone has. I don't fucking know.
If it means anything, I've been walking into this area. I don't actually obey by a god, so being an enemy of the Celestial Order is not a problem for me.
What would that do
Believing in
for
it.
us besides cause more problems?
We're like the CIA working against the United States government. From
If
the
you
in-
fight me in combat, defeat me, and leave me alive, that is important. You have to keep me alive. But if you defeat me in combat, you can take the Fool's Gold for yourself and deliver it to the Knights of Moon.
Why would you suggest this?
And why would we have to keep you alive?
What?
Bob looks at Arcanine.
You keep him alive so that he doesn't die.
I'd rather. I mean,
For starters, you need me alive so that my power may still exist in this plane.
That's one.
What was the other question?
Keegan.
Why would you suggest this? What does this do for you? Why not just give us fool's gold? Be done with it. Why not answer a single damn question?
If I give you the weapon, and I appear unharmed, then I will surely be sent to the Nine Hells.
Right, then sit
I'd
there. My
And
friend
why
here will
should we
slash you up.
care that you go there?
I'd rather not be casted out with McKildray.
Well,
Why help us at all? Why even
I know-
entertain us here?
I know what is right, but I'm bound by duty.
Yeah,
Dude.
Keegan, second asking him why he wouldn't help, and now that he is helping, you're like, why are you helping?
Keegan, honestly,
You
at a
just
moment
kick his
like
It
ass.
this-
doesn't make any sense.
Keegan, honestly,
He's-
this guy's giving us a chance, and I'm going to take it. Am I allowed to do a surprise attack on him?
Yeah, if you want to attack now, you can go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and go surprise attack. How far is he from me? Is that him right there? Oh wait. Oh,
Uh,
that's him up there.
Yeah, he'd be 35 feet away.
Oh, 35? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Blast. Eldritch Blast. I didn't see him before, that's why. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Sorry, Keegan.
Alright, let it.
I'm taking this chance. And I missed. 13? I didn't hear.
Yeah, 13 does not hit.
Alright.
You strike the wall behind Fool. He goes, well, you're going to have to try harder than that.
Well, down here, and I'll show you what I can do.
And I'm going to bonus action rage.
Very well. And he floats down right next to you. Everybody roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
And this guy don't make any no damn sense.
Don't worry, Keegan. You can curse me out later. What the
It's a
fuck?
13 for Bob.
What? Are you serious?
Arcanine.
It's 13 for Bob.
Keegan, you don't have to curse me out.
I rolled a nat
For you,
20.
bro. You got a nat 20? Of course. I got a natural one. I love you, Keegan. Wait, you got a natural 20 that turns into a 24.
Can we turn the music?
I
Thank
got
you.
a nat 1 that turns into a 4. Love you, Keegan.
You can, Sen, you can turn down the,
Oh yeah, you can turn
if
it
you
down from the
Fred boat.
Oh no, from the
Go to Fred boat and you can, like, change the volume that he outputs.
How?
right
If
click
you
on him.
voice chat and click on his...
Right click
Are
on
you
what?
on mobile or
Oh,
on...
got it. No, I'm on the desktop. I got it.
Wolf, he floated down right in front of me before he, before initiative started, right?
Do we still have like a show?
Yeah, for at least a few more hours, I think.
Circle, you want some mage armor?
Bob could always use mage armor, but
Why are you so
you
far?
don't have to.
No, why are you so far?
Yeah.
Come back.
But mage armor only gives me up 1 point from a 15 to a 16, so
Do you want
you know.
it or?
You're so far away. I don't
Right.
think you can do it from that distance, so it's fine.
far, so gone.
All right, Bob. You said you would attack first, so go ahead and make an attack roll.
Alrighty.
Just an attack. It's not your turn. You're just attacking.
Yeah. Because I told him to come down here. So I'm going to stab at him with the light sword and then kick up with my foot and kick him in the shin. So first attack with advantage. No, I forgot to turn on advantage. But 1 second. Nope, no natty 20. And then a monked unarmed kick. So 24 and a 19, do those hit?
No, you're just making one attack, like the regular
Okay,
action.
the 24 hit then? Sorry.
Yeah, the 24 hits.
Alrighty. So that is 12 points of fire damage.
Yes, just like that.
You don't have a soft head, do you? Because I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
I'm a Deva Sentinel of the Celestial Order. I can take anything.
Okay, so no soft head. Got it. Haha.
Keegan, it's your turn.
I'm level 2 Witch Bolt on Fool.
Go for it.
Fuck me, man. 15?
15 does not hit.
Looking like I was supposed
Alright,
to
well.
today.
I'm gonna... This sucks. I'm gonna bonus action a spiritual weapon.
Fucking nice. I love spiritual weapon. That's like the best fucking spell in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Does that mean?
Use it as a bonus action.
Does that
get
mean
an
it's my
action,
cleric?
bonus action, everything.
So I didn't mean to actually roll on it. I meant to just share it.
And it's not even concentration, which is the best part.
Yeah, it's so useful.
It's just,
Okay.
hello, I now have a weapon that does a lot of damage if I high cast it.
So I'm gonna spiritual weapon a whoops, not a square. I'm gonna spiritual weapon a big ass fucking black badass looking sword right here. But it's apparently orange. And attack him with it.
I thought you can only summon it as your turn. You couldn't summon and attack.
When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack.
Yeah, that's what we
against
told you
people
yesterday,
within 5
Crystal.
feet.
When you were,
Yeah,
when you
you
tried
guys.
to do it. So you can
I-
make an attack with it when you first summon it.
What the
You
hell?
did too. If you remember,
Did
you
I?
I
rolled a
thought you
natural
did.
1.
On
Shit.
the mimic, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, she used it on the on keg, and she rolled a natural 1 on the attack. But yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Okay, so I'm making my attack roll. And I miss again. So I'm just an impotent fucking blind sorcerer. And I'm gonna run behind a pillar just to make myself look even less effective. And then
Focus, Keegan. Draw on your divine power.
Divine power that you won't explain to me.
Singing Waters, it is your turn.
Can you describe to me what this a-hole god has in the way of weapons or armor?
He's bare-chested. He has 2 golden gauntlets and a golden tunic going over his loins. He's holding a large golden mace, and he's wearing a golden mask of a frown.
So he's
On
got
top of that, he also has a pair of eagle-like wings.
something metal over his crotch.
No, it's just like a loincloth.
Okay.
oh damn, heat
But
metal
the
on the
mask
crotch
is metal,
guard.
right?
Sorry, what was that?
The mask is metal, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this.
Yes, I knew it. Heat metal
Oh,
on the
God.
crotch guard would be great though.
Dude, fuck heat metal.
Shit, it's 10! Wait, I've got a bard trick for this. You sure I have a bard trick for this?
I started using this on my fighter who wears plate, and oh yes, eat shit, Matthew.
I could have sworn I had a trick for this. No. So a 10 it is, and that's gonna be a miss, isn't it? No, that's the damage. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no,
What was the
there is no miss.
Don't mind me, I'm tired.
No problem. So 10 fire damage then?
Yeah. And now his face is burning.
I haven't felt pain like that in forever.
You're welcome.
The masochist.
I'm gonna use a little
Your
bit of
turn.
movement to get up here, and then that's my move.
My
Wait,
turn.
I'm lying. Bonus action.
Oh, bonus.
Oh,
No, never mind.
Go for
I'm
it.
done.
don't go for it.
I'm done for sure.
Fool will step up to you, so not out of range, and make a mace attack against you.
I think I got this. I think I still got
There's a 21.
Yeah, that hits me.
Alright, then you take 5 bludgeoning and 18 radiant, for a total of 23.
I'm gonna use my reaction to take a hit on him since he attacked her.
Go for it.
Alrighty.
didn't you already use your reaction when it came down?
No, that was my prepped action or whatever. It was basically the first round. I started combat by walloping him once. All right, 23.
And you don't have advantage, right? Oh, you do?
Because I recklessly attacked with the start of my turn, so I have it till the end. Which means people have advantage on me until the start of my next turn as well. So keep that in mind.
I'm going to. Thank you. What a good idea.
Yep. So that is only 5 points of fire damage to him as he wallops her, and I go, "Hey, look at me, bud! I'm right here."
Oh, with pleasure. And he wallops you with an uppercut with his mate.
Huh.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
At 20?
Yeah, that's a nat 20, bro. You take
Yeah.
9 bludgeoning damage,
How much blood?
and whatever the fuck that is. 9 bludgeoning, and
So that is 4 bludgeoning. And how much radiant?
24 radiant damage.
as that blast just rocks, him, you said how many? How much? 20.
24, yeah.
All right, you watch as that blast just rocks him, and he goes like from really confident to like all of his like slime is just sizzling, and he's going. That's my reaction to that.
I'm starting to question your powers.
Been questioning my powers ever since I walked in.
He flies up 30 feet in the air and flies away 30 feet.
All right. Let me know when my actual turn is.
Alright, Bob, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to do what I saw Bob Prime do now that I have this gun inside my stomach, and I want to turn into that giant like gun magnum that he was able to turn into. Can I do that?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
Gotcha. So I'm going to fire at him. I don't know what you have the damage for this at all, but I'm going to roll a d20 and add 3. Correct?
Yep. That's for your attack roll, and then the damage roll will be a d8 plus dex.
Alrighty. Yeah, no. Okay. So I mess with my weird thing and I go, huh, that's weird. Okay. And I believe I...
Do you often do that?
What's that?
Do you often do that?
First try! And he's going to just... I still have a bonus action left. Do I have a potion? No, I do not. I don't have a single potion. Alright, so nothing with my bonus action, but I am going to limp over here and like just take cover for half a moment trying to catch my breath. I have 5 hit points left. Very bloodied.
Alright, Shuko, it's your turn.
Okay, so Fool is 30 feet up, right?
Correct.
So if I move there, would my Bane hit him, or do I have to go right under him?
Your what?
Would Bane hit, because it's 30 feet. So if I move up just to beside him, or do I actually need to
I'll say that's close
underneath?
enough.
Okay. Well... Oh, that's curious. Yeah, I will use Bane, for sure. And I think I'm just going to use it just on Fool. I don't think this elk is doing anything yet. Or is even anything to worry about. Yeah, DC 13 on the charisma.
Yeah, he passes that save.
Yeah. Well, okay.
What's wrong? Can't stand up to the might of the Deva?
And that's all she has. She has no remarks for him. I'm just here for my friend, I should say. Actually,
Sarkonan, it's your turn.
You got any more of that
No.
healing spirit, yo?
Can you give me a DC 13, sir? Wisdom save?
Am I making that?
Yeah.
What are you casting?
Total dead.
Passes that too.
Son of a bitch, bro. Are you serious with this guy? Bonus action.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna roll a hit. Add that bardic inspiration that I got earlier.
Oh, well, you don't need to
Oh no, I don't need
roll
to.
for that. You roll to attack
Oh.
when you actually like, make an
Oh.
action. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So did that? So just that.
Yeah, you just, I mean, when you cast it, it just goes off.
Okay.
Nothing happens. You don't have to like roll anything or anything.
After I do that, can I give the stones to Keegan?
Sure, I'll allow it.
I'm gonna give the stones to Keegan and tell him to use it in replace of his spells.
Alright, Keegan, it's your turn.
Okay. So I can attack with the magic stones as a bonus. Is that right?
I'll allow it.
It says it can, but I had his. I had Arcanine's spellcasting ability modifier, not mine.
Yeah, Arcanine, what's your spellcasting mod for Magic Stone?
Was it +5? Because that's what it says.
+5.
On it. All right, cool. All right, then I am going to start. Has this deer made any move towards us?
Nope, it's just been observing you guys.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Fuck. I can't do 2 bonus actions, can I?
No.
Rock him.
Well, all right. Then I'm gonna toss a firebolt at him with my action. Good lord, my rolls today. Doesn't hit. And then with my bonus action, I'll hurl a pebble at him. And that one.
Sure.
That's a 19 to hit with his +5.
19 hits.
Okay, so roll a d6 +5. So that's 8 damage.
Alright, anything else from you?
I'll just stay. Is this like a? I'll just duck behind this pillar.
I feel your doubts, Keegan. Wait, that's not yours. Sin, it is your turn. Sin?
What did you
Sorry.
say? I feel your doubt. Not
Sorry
yours?
guys, I've been up for 11 hours. I'm like, my brain's not working. Can you describe to me what's going on over here, like the altar or whatever? Can you just describe it?
Yeah, there's a few offerings here, like gold and jewelry. There's some stale bread.
And the statue,
There's also-
is that...
If you want, you can make a religion or history check. You got nothing. I'll say that was for free.
Okay, well, I'm gonna approach it and, just start going to town with it, with my claws.
Sure. Anything for your bonus action?
Yeah, healing potion.
You don't want to use your heat metal?
I have 4 hit points,
Okay.
Reasonable.
so I kind of want to survive this.
Oh, I win.
Bob saw you got got slandered. He's like, "Oh no!" and then just got fucking obliterated himself.
Alright, roll those hit die.
Alright, so I'm at 13 hit points.
There you go.
That's my move.
I'm doubting your friend's competence. Keegan.
Maybe you can give him his eyes back, asshole!
Keegan will float down Fool will float down to Singing Waters and say, "Give it a second shot, would you?" And he will cast Healing Touch on you. And you recover 21 hit points.
Actually, this is the nicest boss we've ever fought.
The hell is this guy on?
Nobody said I was ever evil. You just need to beat me in combat.
Are you going to continue to heal us until we've won?
I can't do this all day.
Squeezing in the corner.
Well, I can't do this all day. And he'll float back up 30 feet.
Get down, right here. I go, man. Oh.
Bob, it is your turn.
I think Bob can do, since he's at that height, he's just going to you guys watch as he starts to pull a dagger back with his tongue in his mouth like a sling and fire it and shoot it out at the guy. Recklessly attacking.
Alright, well, reckless attack only works for melee attacks.
Oh, it does? Okay, well, 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Alrighty. That is 8 points of piercing damage. And he's just gonna slink along the wall a little bit back this direction and go and just trying to make room because he can't take another hit.
Is that a sliver of cowardice I see?
You're the one flying at the roof instead of letting me. Oh, forget it.
Very unlike you, Bob. Very unlike you. Shriko, it is your turn. You made it. Shriko?
Muted.
Sorry, I hate this. I keep forgetting I mute myself because I don't want to crunch food in your guys' ears. So yeah, she's like, let's see how this works, and she's gonna cast out Nylock's Snowball Swarm at him.
Alright. That's a dex save?
Yeah, Dex 13.
Wait, what? Do I have to make that same save?
Nope.
That's a nat 20, so we take 0 damage.
This guy's roll is god.
It's almost like they're godlike.
Okay.
Well, nothing seems to work.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. Good luck, Arcanine.
There's doubt radiating from you. And he looks at Arcanine, and he sees something horrifying.
Arcanine, you can see your nipple!
Arcanine, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look up to Fool and fucking hoping I could talk shit and this works out. I'm gonna say to him, Fool, I got one question for you. What's a god to a non-believer? And cast Eldritch Blast, and I fucking didn't hit. God damn it! Come on.
Perhaps you should pick up Faith, Arcanine. And then he reviews what he sees within you. Perhaps you
failed.
desperately need it.
That put me down even more. I damn.
We tried to Babe Ruth it, man.
Not feeling like myself right now.
Arcanine, you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and a whisper into your voice, into your ear. Doubts.
I feel like if I didn't have the sentinel feat, he would have healed me. But Wolf was afraid I'd hit him if he tried to leave.
I'm gonna use a bonus action in tears because I'm fucking up right now. She said, "Here, Bob. This is the last one." That's all I got for you. I'm sorry. That's the doubts.
Oh,
You spirit me, brother! And you see a tiny little bit of him like slowly regrows. He doesn't look unhappy. He says, "Thank you."
I'm out of heals. And that ends my turn.
Do you get heals back at a short rest or only a
Long
long?
rest.
Ah,
No.
Keegan, it's your
One
turn.
still. I got multiple.
Alright, I'll step out from behind the pillar over here, and I'll just do the same thing, a firebolt and a bonus pebble.
Go for it.
God, I cannot roll for shit tonight, so I missed with the firebolts of 12. And it's a 19 to hit with the pebble again, so that does 7 damage. Just trying badass spells of flames that just completely miss, and then I have like a little tiny pebble that I just somehow hit him with. Great.
Keegan, there's an influence over you. Do you sense it?
Maybe he doesn't have eyes, asshole!
Do I sense it?
Singing Waters, it is your turn.
Alright, what's this guy's name again?
Fool. F-U-L.
Fool? Fool, will you accept a no, I'm southern. Fool. Will you accept a sacrifice? If I lay down my life to save my friends, will you accept that and give them the fool's gold?
Like I've said, Optimal Primus is watching. I can't give up the Fool's Gold.
Very well. I thank you for healing me, and I can see you are not a vengeful god, and I am sorry for what I'm about to do. So this time I'm targeting the mace in his hand.
So you would have to recast it if you want to change targets.
Oh, just keep, just stay on his face.
Didn't I just recast it?
Oh,
Are you casting a new one?
Yeah.
Just say, wait, that's the
Oh,
same.
sorry. I just assumed you were following along in Roll20 in the chat. But yeah, I just recast it, and I'm targeting the mace in his hand now, hoping he drops it.
I thought that was the same for,
Gotcha.
for his face. 'Cause you rolled a
Nope,
five
different
for his
one.
face.
Alright, and then what's that? A Constitution save to keep holding the mace?
Yes, that is correct.
Is there a save DC for that?
Doesn't say so. Here, let me pull it up for you. I don't see mention of a save
Succeed
DC.
a Constitution saving throw or drop. If it doesn't.
yeah, Constitution saving throw. He.
So yeah, that would be spell save DC, in which case, you see Fool drops his mace,
Yes.
and it gives a loud bang onto the tile floor below.
With my movement, I scooch over and grab it. Oh no, that counts as an action, right?
For a custom
Movement
rule,
dash.
I allow for one loadout swap for a free action.
Okay.
So
then
if you want to swap from like sword and
then
shield
use-
to great sword, that's a free action.
can I pick it up as an action? Because I'm technically unarmed right now.
Yeah, you can pick it up as a free action.
Yay! So, okay, so I started here. So I can go this far. So I'm going to finish the remainder of my movement, and that's my turn.
Alright, one thing I should mention, if something like heat metal spell that like makes you drop an object, that'll take an action to pick it up. Alright,
Should have mentioned
anything
that
else?
earlier.
Well, not for you, but like for Fool,
Oh, for
it would
him.
use-
Yeah, I assumed
it would
since I
use his
cast
action.
it wouldn't affect me.
Alright, and you stop casting the spell on the mace, I assume, right? You're gonna pick it up?
Yeah, like, I want to be able to pick it up, so as soon as I see it drop and I'm ready to grab it, I do what I need to do to make sure it doesn't burn me.
Alright. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
Then it is Fool's turn. Who will fly over directly towards you, and he will say, "I'm afraid it can't be that easy," and he will attempt to snatch it from you. Go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
She's tobacco,
Roll.
so either way, she's yeah.
And can you inspire yourself, or is it?
No, I'm out of
That's
inspiration.
later.
Oh,
I
okay.
get them after a long rest.
No need. You managed to slip out of Fool's reach.
Sucker! Don't mess with the bard.
Very interesting. And that'll be his turn.
That's my turn now.
Yep, Bob, it is your turn.
All right, Bob. Step of the wind. 1 second. Step of the wind is going to make his way this way to here. He's going to grab Singing Rivers if she's willing. Are you willing?
Yes.
All right, he's going to grab her, and I use 20 to get here. I have 80 because my speed is doubled right now. So it means I can pull her 30 more feet out. So,
Sure.
all right, I'm off the board, and she is now here where my token is. If you want to move yourself, Singing, where I've put the arrow.
I'm just making tea right now. Give me a second.
Alrighty,
I'm waiting for a cereal break.
Right here?
you're one more down. I pulled you fully. Yeah. And since it's forced movement, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity. And I go, what? Cool! Yep. And I let go of you when we get here, so I'm not still holding you. So you have your own movement.
Hey.
Alright, Shriko, it's your turn.
Well, seeing that two of them are disappearing, she's gonna go, well, I guess it is time to leave. And she's gonna cast Misty Step as well. Just to make sure that nothing happens and get that extra distance.
Alright.
And there was them. Ending her turn.
Harkonnen, it's your turn.
Can we use some movement? Can we just walk up to old boy right here and ask him a question? And ask him. Just want to ask him. How does one take the dragon power?
I see the influence over you, demon. I'll take great note of you.
I'm just gonna snarl after he says that and just walk out.
Alright, Keegan.
I look at Fool and I say,
You won't tell me why you gave me this. Will you tell me who took my sight?
I'm afraid that one I don't know. Don't find me again when you can, Keegan. I'll do what I can to answer your questions.
Fine then. And I just turn and walk out.
Did we just do this?
Just did it.
Yeah!
Bob, you okay? How you looking?
Bob is fucked as shit, but he is, he knew what the objective was.
Here.
Are we still in combat?
You are still in combat. You guys don't know his flying speed.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
And Singing Waters, it's your turn.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Daniela.
keep
Bob,
moving
hold
to
on.
get the hell out of there.
Wait, you said that's an action move, I
Actually, I'm gonna use my feline agility to double my movement. So that's it. That's my move.
said. Am I allowed to sneak in that bonus action to go Bob? No, I can't. It's not even a bonus action. Fuck it. I got you, Bob. Don't worry.
you are rich though, so you got that going for you.
Yeah. When
You
you
will fly
you can do that.
over all of your heads and land right in front of Singing Waters.
Fuck.
And he'll just crack his knuckles. I apologize for what's about to happen.
I can't. I can't.
Bob, it's your turn.
All right. I know he's probably going to wallop me, but I'm going to use my last key point to step of the wind again. As I pass by Sin, I am going to grab the mace from her and move 10 feet farther than that. So
All right.
now I have it, I'm here.
Anything else from you?
That is. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use my action to dash. So 40 more feet farther. Because I didn't use my action. So. Alright.
Close enough.
That is all that I can do.
Is it cut
All
the
right,
rope?
sure,
'Cause I
go.
swear to God, if it's cut the
No, I didn't cut it. I didn't cut it.
Shrika,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
So she's like, wow, he's fast. Well, let's see how this works. And she's doesn't work. She'll touch her 9 to hit.
Yeah, I don't think that hits.
Nope. Wow, I can't seem to land anything on this bastard. And she will move up towards the group for her movement. And end her turn.
Darkanen?
Arcanon's just gonna have his head down, eyes closed, tearing, put his hand out. Just go for Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
If you had hold person, it would be so clutch right now.
21.
It's not a person, it's a celestial.
21.
21 hits.
Oh, fuck my life. 10.
Fool will turn around for 1 second to look back at you, Arcanine, and he'll say, I felt that power before.
I'm gonna walk take my movement action now. Just fucking head still down. We're looking meta. Fuck,
How
Bob,
far
you're
away
far.
am I from the rope at this point?
Bob, you're far.
At this point, the bottom of the map would be the distance from the rope.
Alrighty.
Keegan?
Alright, I'm gonna just keep on doing the same thing. Launch a firebolt from where I am, and then after I launch it, I'm just walking very calmly. And after I cast, as I get closer, I'll throw the last.
Alright, roll the hit.
Alright. The firebolt is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And the pebble is a 21 to hit.
Oh, you said that was-
Also hit.
That's my third pebble, so. Alright, so for the firebolt is 9 damage. And the pebble, nice, is 11 damage.
Nice.
So 20 total.
Sweet.
Pebbles are your new spell slots, bro.
Yeah. That was
Strike.
clutch.
Now you're getting the hang of it. Singing Waters, it's your turn.
Alright. So he said beat him in combat, so I'm gonna think a little bit outside the box here. And I'm gonna punch him. $16.
16 does not hit. You strike him in one of his pecs, and it just kind of jiggles.
In like a muscular way or like a not muscular way?
In a muscular way.
Well, hi there. Okay, now I'm fucking
Evening.
running.
Alright.
That's my move.
He will attempt to bonk you over the head.
Bonk.
Is a 12 hit?
Nope. Thank you, mage armor.
No prob.
Oh. Fool, you're fucked.
Yeah. Thanks,
hear
you guys.
Bob run- you just see your Bob as he's running. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Seamlessly, Fool flies over both of your heads and lands right in front of you with his arms crossed.
Oh,
He will then swiftly uncross his arms and take 2 swings at you.
Alrighty. These
Not
are
ones,
unarmed
not
strikes.
ones, not ones.
Come on.
There's an 18 hit.
Yes, it does.
Alright, then both attacks hit.
Alrighty.
And you take 41 bludgeoning damage.
This is from a unarmed strike from this guy.
Yes.
All right, so 41 divided by 2, so 20 points of damage. So no, I did not go over my maximum, but I am unconscious.
He will then pick up his mace and just stand there.
Why did I just get a certain
Bob, it is your turn. Go ahead and make a death save for me.
I got a sudden like
Alrighty.
your move after he
Natty
did all
20.
that.
Natty 20. Come on,
Yeah,
Natty
he's
20.
cocky.
No. But a success.
Shriko, it's your turn.
Yes. Oh. Well, going to see, move up another 30. And she's going to try to use Ray of Sickness to try and stop him. 13 misses.
Yeah.
I cannot hit him with the goddamn thing. Well, fuck. And ends her turn.
Arcanine?
Arcanine, Fisher, who's around your waist, is tapping your chest furiously and pointing in Bob's direction.
I'm walking towards Bob still. We're walking meta. This is our 30 feet. We're fucking shooting another Eldritch Blast at this point. Because I can't kill you for this one.
Roll to hit.
That one.
Saying that one.
That is a nat one.
Alright, so you fire your Eldritch Blast, but something causes it to dip sooner than you expected, and it strikes Bob. Bob, take a failed death save.
Bob's gonna fucking die.
Got it.
You see a bit of Bob just sizzling, and Fisher does like this like, oh my god figure with the hand.
What am I doing? This is killing my boy.
Slaps you across the face. Pull yourself together.
Arcanine, do you have heals left?
I have heals, but I gotta be next to him.
Alright. Well, you're 2 turns away from him. So... Bob, you're gonna have to
Ian, it is
roll.
your turn.
Alright, I'm doing the same thing. Well, I can't do the same thing anymore. Casting a firebolt as I continue walking up 30 feet. 30. And I can't do anything in addition to the firebolt. So just the one firebolt. That is a 17 to hit.
17 hits. Roll for damage.
3 damage.
No. You strike his abdomen with hardly a flame for him. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Singing Waters.
Hey, movement. Fuck. If I use this spell slot, I can't do heat metal. Fuck it.
I'll handle him. I got the most health.
Oh my god, all that for... That is not what I meant to do!
And now I gotta make a con save, alright?
No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal Bob. Can I undo that?
Oh, that's okay. You can do that.
Okay. Okay, there's 7 healing points for Bob. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Welcome back
Fool.
to the chaos!
Fool will just say to both of you, well, thank you for sparing me the action.
I actually look at him and I say, why won't you heal us?
What, suddenly now I'm not healing you enough?
Yeah, more or less.
Bob's not saying anything. He's just sitting there, like, slowly climbing into his pants again.
Alright, that's my
And
move.
Fool.
That's my turn. I'm done.
We'll continue to fly. Oh,
He doesn't heal us? What a jackass.
Apparently he was going to heal me if I was still down, which would have been nice. But thank you for the healing.
You're welcome.
Kudos.
Fool will fly right next to you, Keegan. and he will speak to you in telepathy. There is a dark magic within Arcanine. He must be destroyed if he does not give up his power.
I take my orders from you now.
You know what's right, Keegan. And I don't know if you can see what's inside of him, but it could end the world.
I don't know anything. And you won't give me the answers I ask for.
In time, Keegan. I promise you. I will find a way.
Your promises mean nothing to me. I'm gonna just prep my next firebolt.
Bob, it is your turn.
Well, not that the ground here doesn't taste a little nice. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action rage again.
So you can get rid of my normal token. Get rid of all this crap. Except for the red. And I don't have that anymore. Sad face. I'm gonna give myself my 7 hit points. So... not one to shy away from a fight. Action. Dash. Gonna get up right next to Fool and say,
Well, hiya there, pal!
I believe we've met before.
We have? I'm not good with faces. Hiya!
and I can't do anything, but I make a hi-ya noise.
Interesting. Shuko, it's your turn.
So are we still fighting? Just speaking to him.
Am I still standing?
Take that as a yes. And she's going to try another ray of fitness.
Alright.
Finally something, 20 to hit.
That is.
15 points of poison damage. And then you need to make a save, Constitution. That'd be 13.
That fails.
He is now poisoned as well.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
Disadvantage on attacks. Disadvantage on attacks. Woohoo! Yes.
Oh yeah. And she will end her turn staying exactly where she is right now.
Alright. Arcanine?
Arcanine is gonna walk up to Bob. What the hell? What? Wrong thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna walk up to Bob. He's gonna say, he's gonna put his hand on Bob's shoulder and says, "Doubts, not death," and cast Cure Wounds.
Okie dokie. Ooh, 18. Nice. Alrighty. He looks at you. He's no longer like struggling to hold his form together, and looks at you and goes,
Oh yeah, I'm giving you a deep clean tonight, bud.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Magic Stone.
Alright, anything else from you?
So now 20 on Magic Stone, and I'll end my turn.
okay, nice. I don't know if a nat 20 does anything. Does that make all
It does.
the... It does? Nice.
No, it does not.
Oh.
I think it's just a glitch of the character sheet that you're rolling magic still.
Okay.
Keegan.
If I cast a ranged spell attack, is that disadvantage this close?
It does.
Alright, well then I'm gonna try and take a step back. I don't know if he attacks me or not.
He does.
Well, shit.
At least he's
Is
poisoned.
it 20 hit?
You know 20
Oh,
hit.
wait, he's poisoned. Hold on.
Yeah, he's poisoned. He's disadvantaged.
Make sure you're not.
Okay, there's a 25 hit.
Damn.
Yeah, then you would take 5 bludgeoning damage and 27 radiant damage.
Okay, well I'm just dead as fuck.
Are you dead or unconscious?
Well, I'm unconscious, I'm not dead. That would have backfired, right? Give me my origin story and then kill me?
Right.
The god stands there and goes, "Oh fuck, that wasn't supposed to happen." It's struck dead by the almighty god, whatever his name is. We just pick up his mace and leave.
I'll find a way to tell you. In the afterlife. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great.
That's not good for
Bob's gonna say, "Big mistake. Picking on a
Right,
blind guy."
Singing Waters?
You muted?
Hello,
No,
Singing
I was
Waters?
not saying anything. Sorry. I'm focusing on this. Should be within range. Ice knife. DC 12 save.
Ice Knife.
X.
Okay. Alright,
Those
roll the hit,
spell slots
and then I'll make
take-
those dex saves. So 9 to hit? Arcanine, I need you to make a dex save,
yeah,
please.
make dex save too? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I saved against saved, so I don't know if that's half damage or what.
Yeah, 16.
Oh crap! Sorry guys, I forgot.
That's all good. I think I saved, yeah.
Roll it.
DC 12, yeah.
Alright, roll those 2d6.
It rolled automatically.
Oh, I see. Then Bob, you take 4 cold damage, and Fool takes 8.
Do I take damage, right?
Oh yeah, Arcanine, you take 4 cold damage as well.
And as a bonus, never mind. I don't have any bardic inspiration left. That's my turn.
I was gonna say to Fool, "You can heal him. I won't hit you. Just come back here. Don't be a pussy."
Fool will just give a and he will fly back to his temple.
So he's not going towards Keegan at all.
I'm gonna say I never made the same
Because
promise.
if he
and I
doesn't
definitely
go
take that
towards
attack.
Keegan, well, no.
This guy's a dick.
If he doesn't go towards Keegan, I'm hitting him.
I'm taking
Alright,
that.
roll
I'm
ahead.
taking that.
Alrighty.
Scimitar.
Alrighty.
I
What should I
rolled
do?
four.
Light sword battle.
I got 17 to hit.
I got a natty 1. Never mind.
Alright, Bob, when you go to strike Fool, you actually end up hitting an invisible person. And they fucking die.
What?
There's just an invisible guy that you hit instead.
Okay.
And that's it.
Bob goes, "What the fuck?
Was my 17 hit?
Do they become visible after they die?"
Yeah, it's just some random fucking commoner with an empty potion. And yes, the 17 hits. Roll for damage, Arcanine.
Bob is so confused right now.
Call me back when you've become competent enough to fight me.
All right. Well, it's my turn, right? Is he? How hurt does he look? Does he not even look bloodied?
He looks very bloodied at this point.
Okay, but it's my turn, right? Because after him, it's mine.
Yep, it's your turn.
Okay. Didn't take all my movement and my action to get up there again, but Bob's running up and he says, "This fight's over when we say it's over!" And is just standing next to him again. Hiya!
I don't understand.
What?
When you're doing those things, I expect you to attack.
Well, it takes everything to get up to you, you fucking fleeing. You called me a coward for moving 15 feet away so I could jump at you, and you run 60 feet away from me.
Rico, it's your turn.
Who's the coward now? Give me another action, magical being. I'll show you who's tough.
So Shiko moves up her distance and is now 60 feet away and goes, "We need this to stop," and will cast Toll the Dead. DC 13 Wisdom.
Bob. Bubby.
He passes that.
Calm.
Eh.
Calm.
Damn.
Bugs.
Is that a necromancer?
Yes.
Ugh.
And that ends her turn.
Anything else from me?
No.
Arcanine?
So we go to his brother over here. Hell, why do we stuff like that? Get up. That's all he says is just get up. Head still down. Dreads covering over his face. Eyes still being watered.
No actions or anything? No spells?
Just the second level cure wounds of my man right there. My brother.
Oh, snap. Alright.
Which one? Did I get 9 or 12?
Second level, is it 12? Is it for 12?
No, it's just a 9.
It's just 9?
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, Arcanine, like, critical rolls and everything.
Every time I get anything
Every time.
Alright, so I'm just like... I look up at Arcanine and I'm like, I really didn't expect him to attack me.
And I totally ignore you, and I'm going to use the rest of my 20 feet. Sweet go, and end my turn with that.
Alright, Keegan, it's your turn. Remember, you are prone.
Alright. How far am I here? I'm assuming my spiritual weapon vanished when I died.
Correct.
Oh, that's for the useless spiritual weapon. I'm gonna stand up and then cast a firebolt again. Keep on with that.
Sure.
That almost not 20. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And that is a whopping 2 damage.
How much?
2.
Oof.
I'll walk
Pardon
away
your
first.
heart, Keegan. It is part of the Celestial Order.
I don't even acknowledge that in my turn.
Singing Waters.
Okie dokie. All I can do from way back here is make some movement.
This guy's fucking outpacing you, bro.
Okay, that's my turn. Unless I can use
You can use your action to dash.
Dash, yeah.
Yeah, anybody can use their action to dash.
Wait. Okay, here I am. And
Also, if you spend a turn not moving, then you also regained your feline agility.
I don't think I'm gonna be making a run for it anytime soon, but that is good to know. Yeah, I'm still out of range. Okay, that's my move.
Alright, Fool's going to bop Bob over the head.
Alrighty.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
And then he's gonna go for a second one.
Okie dokie.
How the fuck did I roll the same exact thing?
Bob's gonna say,
You know, you've got a perfect form. I just a little bit of jiggly, so don't try to beat yourself up too bad, bud.
I'll talk to you later, Bob. And he attempts to fly away.
alright, I'm gonna whack him.
No, you're staying here.
Fuck!
I don't think so. Bob,
Alrighty.
I'm trying to finish this up. He's looking pretty bloodied at this point. You might want to go for non-labels.
I am running up
Non-lethal.
and... Yep, I know this. Running up, and I'm going to use the backside of the hand axe, so I'm not doing slashing, I'm doing bludgeoning and trying to do non-lethal for my first hit. Reckless. Alright. And
Alright, go for it.
doesn't hit. So I have one last thing I can do. I'm going to morph my head into a giant fist and go for an uppercut. Monk unarmed strike. Non-lethal, just trying to knock him out. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Nice.
Alrighty. That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage and an uppercut.
That seems to knock the wind out of him for a moment before he regains himself.
KO.
You're a hardy boy.
I was made to fight demons.
Well, you don't look like you have a bath around here. Maybe I'll come back and give you one.
Anything else?
I don't believe I have anything else I can do. Nope.
Is he prone to anything like that right now?
No.
Shrika?
He runs up her 30 feet and is like, let's see if this will work. And she's going to use a non-lethal chill touch. With a 15. Fuck.
15 does not hit.
Damn it. And ends her turn.
That's Fisher that made that noise.
Argonet?
Alright, where's 30 feet? Matt. It's 30 feet. We're gonna do, we're still looking meta. We're gonna go for another Eldritch Blast. That was on that 20. It rolled over it. Still hit though. I still hit.
That sucks.
It rolled over the nat 20 to a 14.
Non-lethal, right?
Non-lethal, I guess. It's 9.
Alright.
So I'm just walking up to the steps, head down, And at this point, I just take out a blunt, I light it, and just look right at him, just stare right at him, and just with a puff of my blunt, I just hit him with the Eldritch Blast.
All right. And at this point, Fool drops to one knee. He uses his mace to hold himself upright. He says, "That should be enough. Thank you. Now rip it out of my hand and get out of here."
All right, Bob. Acrobatics check with advantage.
No, athletics to take an action.
Oh, okay. I thought we were out of initiative. Never mind.
No, still gotta rip it out. Okay, that works. Then yeah, you take the mace.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Woohoo!
Am I able
Run
to move?
initiative. He's just gonna start booking it to the door. He's not like sticking around. Just running. Going.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Keegan-
run up in here real quick just to.
As soon as he fell, Keegan started heading out. Started walking out of the cavern.
Keegan, as you start to leave, you hear his voice once again in your head. Keegan, if there's one thing you need to know, it's this. Do not doubt yourself. Do not let it become you. It could lead to catastrophe.
Do you think can I respond? Is that like
Yeah, you can
something
respond.
I can do? I just say,
If you think I'm doubting myself, then you know nothing of me.
and keep walking out.
All right.
Am I free to talk now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So after everybody left out, I want to approach him as he's still kneeled down and that, and I want to say, answer my question. How do I get the dragon's power?
You will not have the dragon's power.
I'm going to say to him, I know someone who thinks different, and turn around and walk away. Head back to
And as you leave, you hear him mutter under his breath, "I know."
Are we out of initiative?
kind of a chill.
Yeah, and you guys are out of the cavern.
Oh, no, I wanted to do something.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I just wanted to go back up to the altar that I sort of attacked with my claws, thinking I might do something. And I'm just gonna leave a silver piece and say, it's not. I keep going into my Irish accent. Southern accent. Well, thank you. It's not much, but I do feel a little bad that I, damaged your altar. So please accept this token of my apology. And that's it.
Why, thank
That's all I
you.
wanted to do.
Now go save the world, huh?
Thanks. That was condescending. Did he like do that thing where he kind of like playfully runs his knuckle against my jaw? Like to a little kid, like, go get him, tiger.
Sure.
Wicked. Okay,
And she's like,
I frolic back.
If
to
you
the
find yourself down in Texas, then come give me a holler.
room. For the one Irish lass in the whole of Texas.
I'm an Irish immigrant who lives in Texas, and my
Now listen here, y'all.
I von Eischen.
I don't know how you guys keep your accents straight from campaign to campaign. It's bloody
I'll put you
confusing.
down on the range.
I want to be a voice actor, so it's something I'm working on. Bob, not
Amazing.
Bob, Arcanine, as you guys are walking along, Bob looks at you and goes, "Yo, dude, this new power you're rocking, it's pretty shit. Your
still on point, but this darkness, he couldn't hit shit, man.
I'm
Sure you wanna
I'm
go
gonna say
this
to
way?
Bob, I'm trying to fix that. I'm gonna fix that and keep walking.
I want to roll an insight check about like how he's saying I'm going to fix that. Is it like a cocky or like a kind of like an evilly? I'm going to fix that.
I would say.
Check.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. Inside check.
To 24.
Yeah, of course. I would say it's like a evil
Sinister.
sinister. I'm gonna fix that.
He looks at you. If you look at him, he does not have a smile on his face, and he's gonna just slowly back away and go and walk next to Jericho.
Hello, Bob.
Hi, Sharko. How you doing?
Frustrated.
Yeah, I imagine. You have this, whole darkness aura about you, but it's, in a hot way. Arcanine has this, darkness aura about him, but it's in, a creepy, psychopath kind of way.
I did not notice that about him.
It's a recent turn. Have any ideas of how I could, put him more towards more creepiness instead of his, sleaziness?
Ah, that might be something.
Did we climb up the
As
rope
he...
yet?
Sorry?
What was that?
Did we climb back up the rope yet, or?
Yeah, I think we're walking back.
Yeah, you guys are out now. You have the Fool's Gold. Where are you headed next?
How long did it take us to get here?
To where?
To where we are? To the Fool's Altar or whatever?
Well, it depends on where you're
Do we
from.
have time? Do we have time to make it back to Dead Ridge tonight, or do we need to camp here, basically?
Oh, you would have to camp here, unless you want to go out in the middle of the night.
So we can take the long rest if we wanted to.
All right. So then,
Yes, please.
yeah. By the time they make it out, I've already fire bolted a little fire and put out a pack, and I'm laying down.
All right, Keegan, as you are beginning your rest, the divine sense that you have, or the magical sense that you have, pulls you towards this Fool's Gold, this mace. It seems to radiate an energy that calls to you, unlike something you've experienced before.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you
I'm
know
drawn
what
to
that
it.
actually does?
Yeah, you're drawn to it.
All right. Well, then who has it, Bob?
Yeah, Bob's got it right now. He's trying to turn into a large, cartoon version of it. It's not working.
All right, I'm just gonna watch her. I'm just gonna walk over and reach into Bob and pull the mace out without saying anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not really my speed. I need arms for that thing.
With the mace in your hands, you feel this imbuement of energy flow through you, this divine power, as if you've just become stronger. Although, you can't exactly figure out how, at least not passively.
So, with him grabbing that, she goes do you know what that actually does for you?
Keegan's just not gonna say anything and go back over to his pallet and lay down with the mace. Lay back down with the mace.
Well, I guess I'll take first watch.
I'm gonna say if it means anything, I don't really need to sleep. I just can go in a trance. So if you guys want, you guys can go ahead and get the rest. I'll try to keep watch.
Sounds like a plan.
And Bob is like out like a light.
I'll stay up with Arcanine for a few hours, maybe make some small talk, and then I'll eventually go to bed.
Rico will have a chat with them after Finn does on the next step. Better have two people watching than just one.
While I'm chatting with Arcanine, I mentioned how weird it was that, I went and forgot his name. Just seemed really almost compelled to have the mace near him. I'm not making any judgments, I'm just making an observation at this point that I found it really interesting.
I'm gonna say, well, some people get callings from weird things. Maybe that's his. Pretty sure you.
I suppose.
We all had a upgrade, so to speak.
That's true. I guess it's different when you're looking at it from the outside.
Yeah. Some people may think you're evil.
That's pretty much the only meaningful small talk I want to make. The rest is just mindless chit chat.
I'm gonna say at the end of Arcanine and Sin's first watch, Bob's gonna wake up with like a scream, saying, "For bombing! Get the cover! Get the cover to show!" And then he stops, gets quiet, and then like starts to just slowly cower back down.
Are you alright, Bob?
That's his memories
Yeah.
kicking in.
I just have nightmares of a life before or something.
That must be awful.
I'm gonna reach over on Bob's shoulder, and just say, maybe those nightmares are your memories, and you should just relax and go with them.
Yeah, they're terrifying. I'm like in a trench, and there's people all around me, some blown to bits, some you think are alive, and you walk up on them and they're dead and rotting for like a week or something, sitting there. You just keep going through these trenches, and it's just terrifying and horrifying. So you want to get out. So I climb out, and then there's these loud bang noises, and there's these explosions like fireballs all around, and the only place safe is the trenches, but it's filled with dead bodies, and it just keeps going on forever and ever and ever and ever till I wake up.
Well, smile at him and say, our nightmares could be answers, man. Just go back to sleep and go with it.
I just go sit beside him, and I don't put my arm around him or anything, but I just sit right beside him, like shoulder to shoulder, and I don't say anything. I just sit with him.
He eventually falls asleep.
Gotta look up at the stars. Just chill, look up at the stars for the night. Listen like this one, Sugar?
Yeah, as soon as everyone else took their went back to sleep, I will get up for a portion of the watch and come over and talk. And she's like, "Oh, what are you doing? You look troubled."
I'm dealing with multiple deaths. None of I actually got over. It's just death after death, and majority of them my fault. And I've come to terms with that.
Yes. Yes. In all forms can be very hard, can it not?
It could be, but
Oh. There's always something to do about it.
this is a step that I'm taking now.
And what step would that be?
I'm gonna look at you and look at the group and say, steps that no elf should ever have to take when it comes to sacrificing, saving his friends and family.
Okay.
That
Did
was
you
a
mean to
perfect
say?
slip up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was a perfect
Right.
slip up.
Right. Does she catch that slip up? When just see. Or did you actually mean to slip up?
I
I
didn't
should
mean
say.
to slip up, but let's let it go.
Where is it? Where's my perception? Why
Let's
am
see
I
a couple.
blind? I'm gonna just see. Oh yeah, natural
Fuck.
20. I definitely caught that slip up.
Yeah, he didn't actually mean it, but you caught it anyway.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna get some more rest.
Yeah, you guys should be ready for tomorrow.
Yes,
I'll
it's
take
been a
you
long
with me.
day.
I'll wake you guys up if there's any problems. And as Sherko goes to sleep, I guess I'm
She
not.
doesn't fully go to sleep. She sleeps with one eye open because she's the third one to wake up.
I'm kind of like. I don't know if I'm respecting her response or not, but I'm just like saying to Miguel, like, I'm I can't. I don't understand. Just mumbling a whole bunch of fucking nonsense, honestly. Just owning in on his fears and shit like that. The whole night, just zoned in, fucked up in the head, just mumbling random shit to Miguel. And that's it.
No, I don't notice you mumbling shit. With my one eye open.
That 20 and that one. Very good.
Feigning sleep, yep. Okay.
All right. And that you guys finish a long rest.
Nice. The next morning, and DM, you can tell me no, but the next morning, Bob says,
Oh, so I was talking to Fisher last night, and apparently he left his happy stone with the captain of the ship. So I was thinking we could have him fly over the mountains, pick us up, and drop us in the Rockies.
One hold up.
Okay, but I'm still gonna do this actually. I was gonna try and wake up. I didn't really rest, obviously. Well, not maybe obviously, but understandably. And I was gonna try and take off early.
Arcanine would likely notice this.
That's fine. I don't make any attempt to escape his notice, but I just pack up and start walking towards Dead Ridge.
Sure, Arcanine, you notice after 4 hours of this long rest that Keegan. Oh wait, Keegan, you got 4 hours, didn't you?
Well, I need my long rest, so I just was gonna try and get up before everyone else and.
Okay,
Take
sure.
off.
So you just packed up and left immediately.
Where are you going? As I see you just packing up and getting ready to leave out.
Back to Dead Ridge.
Alone?
Something I must see there.
Alone?
Alone.
What you want me to tell him?
I'll meet them at the inn.
I'm gonna walk up to Keegan and say, no matter what happens, I'm sorry. And just be safe. And cast Mage Armor on
I give him a nod and then walk off.
All right.
into the sun, say it. There goes Keegan. Walk off the sun, say, you know, it's amazing that he can find his way home seeing that he's blind.
him.
But you see, he remembers every single cactus in these here hills. Oh, he's found his way already. Let's get back to the DM.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Sorry.
And what I'd like to do
No, that's fantastic.
is go. I don't know where it is in this version of the town, but walk towards the house that I know of, or I believe I was scarred.
What do you mean? Like your place of residence?
No, well, I was like a beggar on the streets, but there was a place where I had the last place I saw. Remember last time you pointed it out like it was a house? It was like over near the inn.
It was like somewhere in this corner.
It was like a big rich person's house.
Oh, you're looking for like the mayor's house?
Is it?
Well, it's a place that is in my backstory. Where like it was the last place that I remember seeing before I lost my sight.
What's that?
I'm gonna go get cereal now because I've been holding that off. So I'm back.
Cereal.
Yeah, so I need you to come to Dead Ridge. No, not Red Ridge. Dead Ridge. Yes, it's in the Mojave.
Rico wakes up and looks over at Bob and is like, "What are you on about?"
Oh, we've got an airship. Jasper, or whatever the captain's name is. I'm toiling him to come over to, Dead Ridge. You know, to pick us up so we can get a ride to the Knights of Knee.
Interesting.
That's
Nice
handy.
having useful contacts.
Oh yeah, Fisher left his, Happy Stone there so we could contact him. He didn't even tell me until just today. Yeah, he likes to keep secrets. Yeah, you, I'm talking. Yeah.
A lot of secrets going on. Sad.
Fisher's a sneaky one. Don't trust him. Yeah, you like to lie.
Sorry, just talking to
Just
myself.
talking to Fisher.
Yeah, I just whisper.
Just cursing out Fisher because don't you telepathically talk to Fisher?
Yeah, me and Fisher are technically the same being, so everything he sees, I see. Everything he knows, I know. But we can talk to each other. But all Fisher can do is do sign language and write in the dirt.
I just look over at Shirko and I'm like, is he crazy?
I whisper back, "I'm sure he is.
Oh my.
And I think he's in love with me."
Well, I look back at you
You
guys and say,
poor thing.
"Welcome to the Misfits." Oh, did I tell him this? Oh, sorry.
Alright, so Keegan, you're looking for the building where this happened?
I'm looking for wherever it happened. It can be whatever you like. Keegan remembers a building, like a rich person's house.
Yeah, the mayor would be living in this building, and the location that you recall is behind it.
Sorry, did you point something out?
In the south.
Oh, down there. That's the mayor's house, and then the location I recall is behind it.
Correct.
So would that be this?
It's now the red,
The what?
the red one.
I don't see a red one. Oh, over here? In the top left corner? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I still have my cowboy outfit on, so I'm gonna go over here and and just kind of like, what's this building here?
We'll say this is a barn.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of like lean against it, and be holding the mace in my hand and kind of fiddling with it, and then and keeping an eye on that house. And if anyone walks by, I would accost them and say, "Say, do you know who lives there?"
Yeah, that'd be the sheriff. Sheriff slash mayor. Trusting the same guy.
Would I have known his name from back when I lived here?
Yeah, Sheriff McTavish, which I misspelled.
So I say that like, oh, that man McTavish, does he still live there? He's still the sheriff around here?
Yeah, been good, going strong for about 20 some odd years.
As I recall. Thank you, stranger.
Gives you a nod and what's up?
Because I just like kind of spend the morning kind of feverishly running my hands over the mace and keeping an eye on that house and just waiting for everyone else to show up.
Yeah, I was going to say, back at Camp Shiko's family, like, where did the other go?
Oh, yes, that's right. Keegan, he left out this morning. He said he had something to go handle in the town. Told him we'll catch up with him.
Well, we should probably get going sooner than later, don't you think?
As long as you guys are ready, sure.
And we still have a prisoner being held in the sheriff's office. You know, we are inspectors.
Nix.
Or, what are we,
Inquisition?
Inquisition?
Idea.
What are we again, DM?
Inquisitors.
Inquisitors!
Wait, we're Inquisitors?
No, we're Inquisitors.
We were hired by Captain Deuce or General Deuce. I don't remember if it was a captain or a general. Besides, it's not important. He was a douchebag. He sent us out to find the skull and made us Inquisitors, yeah.
Hey, if you want, you can be one, and I'm gonna give Sing my badge.
Does it come with pay?
Because with godlike powers,
I think so.
Cities.
How,
But you're basically more important than a mayor.
well, it could be of use. I'll keep the badge if you don't mind, but I doubt I'll use it.
Trust me, you'll use it.
I use mine all the time.
And he's gonna start making his way to the sheriff's lodge.
Keegan, actually. Apologize. As you're holding this mace, you've been holding it for some time now. And its power that calls to you seems to be growing stronger now, as if it's trying to say something to you.
know a little more what's going on.
I don't think she's worth it. I think she's told us what they know, and what they know is nothing. They're given the same mission as us. They think they're us.
Did I miss a lot?
Alright, sounds good to me. We just gotta wait for Drake and Josh to get here.
What did I miss?
Unless you think it's dangerous to leave her alive.
Wait. What are we discussing?
Enough
Whether
guilt
or not
from
to kill
killing
Nick.
Russ.
Oh, hell.
Well, if it's to get rid of someone that's too dangerous to stay alive, then maybe we should do a little extra work.
Why are we keeping her alive?
Because she's in prison. It might be dangerous to try and either retrieve her or kill her while she's in there.
Oh, so you're saying just keep her inside? Well, as long as they
Let
keep her
me
in
try
there, we're good.
something.
I can assure you this town will have no mercy on her.
Let me try something. I'm gonna be right back.
So I'm gonna go over. I'm assuming I can recognize like the jailhouse or whatever, right?
You recognize the big sign that says jailhouse.
Perfect. So I'm gonna put on that badge that Arcanine gave me. I'm gonna roll up and I'm just gonna be like, I'm here for the prisoner. Please release her into my custody. And
Now one of you big town freaks again. I already told you, you ain't getting her. Get lost.
alright, now I'm gonna just straight up intimidate him. Listen here, you backwoods hick. You are going to release that prisoner to me, or there will be consequences.
He takes out his light handgun and points it directly at you. Get the hell out of my town right now.
Fucker. Alright, I'll be back. You're gonna regret this.
Oh
I
man.
go back outside and I tell the group, yeah, so I tried, but these guys are just not having any of it.
The guards are, or the guard that just pointed his gun at you is now standing outside and watching all of you.
Should we try and have some fun with them?
I think we should teach them a lesson.
How about not?
How many guards are there? Just the two?
There's the two, and then there's the sheriff. You don't know where he is. So.
Is the airship here yet?
No, but you're expecting it to be here soon.
We're doing this?
If no one else makes a move, I'm gonna.
Two guards, no sheriff, and a
Possible.
loose end to tie up.
Possible sheriff.
I'd say at the very least we wait till the airship gets here.
I can deal with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here and like kind of stand. I want to stand where I don't know, next to these boxes where I can see. Is this door open? Or is there like a window or anything?
That's closed right now.
Can I see inside it?
No, you can't.
Bomb's gonna go get Clifford, wherever Clifford is.
Y'all came back with him, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have Clifford.
I'm gonna
at
go
this point-
stand right in front of this guard and just keep staring at him for as long as it takes.
You're just gonna go back to where Bob is
How many
and
guards
have
is,
a little chat with Bob.
How many guards is watching Nyx right now?
Bill, get the rifle.
There's one inside and one outside staring us down.
Bill comes outside with a repeater in his hands.
I'm gonna
I think shit's about to go down.
I'm gonna say to Bill, I mean you no harm, and wave my hand in like the Jedi form and cast friends.
No.
All
Okay,
right, you
here we
have
go.
advantage on persuasion on charisma checks on him.
That is worth nothing.
I'm gonna say to him, look, me and my friends, we mean no harm. We just really would like to do our jobs, get this prisoner back to where it needs to go to, and go on our way.
Make one last persuasion check.
So is this one with advantage or no?
That's
Not at all.
Is this with advantage? Yeah.
Yeah, you have it with advantage.
So, just to be
So
on the
happy I
safe
got
side,
advantage.
Shriko is just verbally muttering, prepping Mind Sliver for the one guard in case he attacked.
Yeah, I'm definitely prepping some fucking
And
high
she's doing
powered
it
shit.
Bob is
stealthily.
completely
She's
oblivious
just
to
whispering
any-
it.
Bob's completely oblivious that any kind of people are being mean or angry right now. He's just standing there looking around. This is a shithole.
Hey Wolf, do I
As-
recognize either of these guards?
I'm going to say you do not.
Okay, I'm not that angry.
And as this standoff holds for just a little bit longer, and a tumbleweed crosses the field, you see the airship coming over the mountains, or coming around the mountains.
So like, how long until it lands? Would I guess?
You've got a minute.
It's go time.
All right.
Did the 14 work? No, right?
And just as you see it, and you reassert your attention back to the guards, you can see Bill's pointing his repeater at Arcanine. Everyone roll initiative.
Fuck yes. It was totally unnecessary, and I love it.
Well, of course we get the 19
Nice.
with the initiative roll. Gotta fucking love my life. All right.
There you go. Natural 20 on my initiative. Then with Bob.
It's well past 8 hours. Okay. I gave it to Keegan though. He's good. At least somebody has it.
So, because of my dagger of warning, I'm not really paying attention, but my dagger of warning starts to and I look over and I'm like, holy shit! And I know it's not time to roll to go, but I know what I'm doing.
Keegan, you got mage armor, so
Yeah. Also,
miss-
can I say I would have passed out those
really
those
miss
5
that.
healing potions?
Really,
I meant to divvy it up.
really wish
Sure.
Happy was still around.
So, Bob has his, and Shriko has one. Who were the original 4 that we're trying to buy? I don't know. I have 5 potions for 200. So if anyone
I
wants to,
did buy one, so I'm good for potions.
Yeah, Bob was originally trying to buy, but he ended up stealing his, so he's good. He's got 2.
all right. So you bought yours. So Arcanine, and
You can hold on to the potion. I'm good. I'll be alright.
all right.
All right, Bob, you're first.
I was sort of trying to get some gold back for that, but it's fine.
Oh no, I'll get you to go. I'll give you the
So-
gold regardless. Yeah.
Bob sees the guy raise his hand to shoot Arcanine, and he's just going to take off running. All the way
Okay.
up to here. The blade is going to come on and swing down, attempting to cut the guy's hand off where he's holding the gun. So he just, cuts the hand straight off. That's what he's attempting to do.
All right, roll the hit.
Reckless attack. Damn. Don't think a 10 hits.
10 does not hit.
Alrighty. He's just going to go, well, okay, and just attempt to kick the hand away. So 24 to kick the hand.
24 hits.
Alrighty. That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage to his hand, and he's gonna stand there. Hasn't raged or anything yet, but he's just there.
Alright, you managed to shatter his entire arm. He starts screaming in pain.
And so he's gonna yell as he does that. He goes, holding a weapon on an Inquisitor is a executable offense, officer.
Arcanine?
I'm gonna look at Sing and say, I don't know what other special skills you have besides that beautiful voice you have, but it'll be good. It'll be helpful if you can get Nyx out of that prison and cast Mage Armor on her. Cast Mage Armor on her, and bonus action, Magic Stone.
Alright, anything else from you?
That's it.
Shrika?
So she lets off her mind sliver just on that guy there. After seeing Bob attack. And it is a...
Am I recording?
Intelligence save, 13.
Against which one of them?
This one. That's who she originally had targeted for readying the spell, so.
What does Mind Sliver do?
Well, that was a nat fucking fail, so he takes critical damage. Describe how he dies, please.
Damn, son.
Oh, geez, okay. with the words that I was saying while I was prepping the spell, the psychic energy just transfers into his head, and he hears, "It's time to die," and it's almost like the inside of his head explodes, and he just crumbles down.
Bob's gonna look at you and he goes,
Lenny!
I had him handled.
Lenny, no! Singing
And,
Waters?
Yeah, that ends her turn, so.
Okay.
So,
Singing
is he
Waters?
dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay,
That is
so I'm gonna scooch over here and let loose some poison spray.
Ooh.
Since you're a cat, do you just turn around and spray him?
Right.
Hey now, hey now, hey now! I've been neutered.
Oh no! That's terrible.
He actually passes that.
Holy shit.
He does?
Yep.
Son of a diddly.
Anything else for me?
Can I do... Am I allowed to do a second cantrip as a bonus action?
Nope.
Shit, I was gonna use Vicious Mockery on him. Okay, that's all I've got.
Bill's going to stick to his plan and shoot at Arcanine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do exactly that. just low-key laugh at him.
That's an 11 hit.
Yeah, that's a super low-key, high-key laugh at him. Yeah, no.
Is that a yes
Bill's
or
going
a
to start
no?
panicking and run inside.
He's gonna run inside? Yeah, I was gonna say I'll look up at him and say, run. Just run.
Run, dun, 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 dun.
All right, Keegan. The doors have now closed. Bill is safe and sound.
Did I hear a lock?
You did not hear a lock.
Kick the door down.
Alright. Well, then I'd like to try and open the door.
Knock, knock.
It opens just fine.
Hello there.
Cad Bane enters sheriff's office.
I'll take 5 more feet in. Did we hear his friend call him Bill?
Yeah. Because he's the one who called Bill to come point the gun at my face.
Lenny's
Alright.
dead. Bill is the friend.
And I'd like to just kind of light up my hands with a chromatic orb of fire in each hand and say, Bill, surely an elfin woman is not worth your life.
Anything else for me?
Step aside and you live. Hand over the elf.
He points the gun at Nix.
Wow. If he kills her, okay.
Yeah,
No
if you'd
balls.
like to kill her, you're doing our job for us. Make your choice now, Bill.
No balls, Bill.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to hold my 2nd level chromatic orb to see if he lets us either. If he does anything to attack me, then I'm gonna roast him.
But what about Nix?
I'm just gonna roast him. Not worried about Nyx yet.
Gotcha. All right, then at this point, Mr. Sheriff McTavish will come out of his home and say, "What the hell's going on here?" And he will draw 2 heavy handguns on Arcanine.
God. Well,
Bob is just sitting there, like, still trying to figure out, no, nobody wants to shoot him.
this is what I woke up for today. Just guns drawn at me. Let's go.
So this is a
14
non-stop battle session.
You said how much?
There's a 14 hit.
It just hit.
All right, then you're hit by both attacks.
I shouldn't fucking cast that mage armor on me, but it's good.
And you take a total of 10 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my fucking swaggy armor and look at him and be like, yeah, run.
You
Run.
goddamn elves, get the hell out of my town!
Run.
And that'll be his turn. Bob.
All right, so Bob had something completely different that he was going to do, but now that he saw this guy just walk out and immediately start shooting, not even let anybody answer what the hell is going on out here, he's just going to go, fine, and turn into that giant gun again. But can I just use my firebolt?
As the
Sure.
giant gun, that's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
he just turns into that like giant magnum thing again and goes, blam, blam, motherfucker! That is 16 to hit.
That hits.
Unfortunately, that's only 2 points of fire damage, not raging.
Alright.
So this guy just wants his giant gun appear and shoot him.
We got a Bob. That's it. We got guns. We got a Bob. Okay.
Alright, Arcanine.
Yeah, he just put a hole inside my swag. I have a problem with that. How far is old boy from here? Yeah. I'm just gonna take a step forward, just a dramatic effect. Mac. And did you hit him, Bob?
I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Told her dead. Told her dead. Can I get a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Boots and maps and boots and maps and boots and maps.
17.
Did I magic stone already? Yeah. Can I magic stone attack with magic stone as a bonus action?
You can't attack with magic stone.
Okay. Okay.
Bonus action you can, right?
Can I? As a bonus action?
Can you link magic stone real quick?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing last fight. Was bonus actioning, launching the stone. Oh, it sounds like I shouldn't have been bonus actioning it.
No, it was casting as casting time as a bonus action.
Oh well.
I didn't do a whole lot of damage with it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, so you just cast it then.
Okay. Alright, so I just have stones in my fucking hand right now. Anything else that I can do?
Yeah, it already happened.
That's it. No, it says magic stone attack and spells. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm confused by magic stone. It's going away by next level up anyways. Go ahead.
It's considered a spell attack, so
Yeah,
that would be an action.
It's one of my most confusing spells anyways. Next level up, it's getting thrown in the trash. I end my turn.
Alright, Shariko.
So I'm gonna go after Mr. Sheriff there. And this time I'm just going to use Chill Touch. I'm not gonna hit with the 10. Or does it?
Nope.
Damn. You're a lucky boy. And starts just casually walking over this way to there and ends her turn.
Alright. Sing Waters.
So, where's the sheriff?
It's this guy over here that destroyed the drip.
Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, let me see here. Nope. So first thing I'm gonna do is get a little closer to him. And then I'll whip out the old ice knife.
Nice. Nice. That's nice. Oh, Crocs.
So gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Check on my cats.
I think you have to do the. You have to make the range attack. Is that 14 your range attack?
Yeah, that's what that would have been.
Yep. So he takes both the ice knife damage and the explosion cold damage. Half of that.
Alright, that is my move.
Alright, and at the same time, thanks to your ice knife, you also caused part of this lady's cart to explode.
Oh.
Eh, fuck her, she was a bitch.
That she was.
Wasn't here for that instance. So
Bob is just getting more and more horrified at how wanton the destruction is getting. Like, he tried to disarm this guy and then his brain melted. And he's like, oh, okay. Oh, this is not going well.
Keegan, Bill's going to aim his gun at you.
Okay, so then do I get to attack?
Yep, go for it.
Have you guys seen Tombstone?
Yes. Love that movie.
I just say, now, Bill, does this mean we can't be friends anymore? Because if I thought we couldn't be friends, I just don't think I could bear it. And I just launch fucking 8 red chromatic fist-sized flaming orbs at him. Light him up.
Fucking love it. If you haven't seen Tombstone, it's a good movie. Definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. It's a real good movie.
Alright, attack number 1 is a... I guess I can't do twin, so it's just the 1. Sorry, just 4 orbs. So it's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so then 48 is. That's 17 damage, fire damage.
Alright. Bill is completely enveloped in flames. Screaming in pain, he dissolves to a pile of ash.
So is Nyx, what's the state of Nyx? Is she tied up? Is she just standing there? Is she unconscious?
Her hands are bound, and she's looking at you. This fear in her eyes that you've never seen before.
I'm just gonna turn.
She's not wearing anything except for like prisoner clothes at this point.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn around.
She's just like shaking her head no with fear in her eyes.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Walk over here. McTavish is still good. Right?
Yep, he's still alive.
Alright, let's see. Can do that. Alright, then I'm gonna bonus action, spiritual weapon. That same sword again, right on top of McTavish. And strike down at him.
Alright.
That is a. I'm gonna use my favor of the gods. 4. That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Okay. That's 1d8. That's an 8 plus 6 is a 14. 14
14
damage.
hits.
Sorry, 14 damage.
Oh, 14 damage. Alright, describe how you kill him.
I'd like to pin him down with the sword and walk up and remove my hat and undo the, kind of pull the hood that I had on so that he can see who I am and see my bandaged eyes. And kind of like grab him by the scruff of the neck and lean down and say, "I've waited a long time for this." And then I'd like to just shove a firebolt directly into his mouth and
Alright.
erase him. But I'd like to wait till I see the recognition in his eyes first. If that's possible.
The fear turns personal, and you can see just in his eyes that he recognizes you. And he's completely enveloped in a fear beyond just his personal safety. In the safety of his town, too. Before his stomach explodes and splatters all over your chest. And the light in his eyes begins to fade. He closes his twitching eyes, and he's dead.
So Bob's just gonna just start whistling and walk over, enter in, look at Nyx and go,
Hiya, Tuts. Now, here's what we call a rescue mission. Are you going to be a captive or a willing participant?
he's looking at your face to see if she's terrified or if she's like willing to just, follow me.
I guess
Terrified.
she wouldn't know if we're the originals or the imposters, but
She's just terrified at this point.
Well, you coming? Or am I going to have to drag you?
Still sitting on her bed, still just like trying to cover her ears with her bound hands and close her eyes.
Yeah, let me make that easier for you. And I'm gonna do the cast blindness and deafness if she's closing her eyes and covering her ears.
Alright.
I don't want to pet you, bro.
Keegan is going to straighten up and cast prestidigitation to get all the blood and muck off of his robe, and then just walk off towards the... Actually, I guess I'll search him real fast. you have anything?
There are 2 heavy handguns and 10 heavy, pistol ammo.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk
Um,
up. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, if Nick doesn't actually is trying to fight the spell for the blindness deafness, it's a DC 13.
She's not even gonna bother. She's too
Can I
scared.
find any like keys on him? Perhaps a key to his house.
Maybe she finds a little relief now.
There's the keys to his house, and more importantly, the jail keys.
Oh, well, that's helpful. Is Nick's locked up?
Yeah, she's in jail, dude.
Yeah, she's locked up.
Oh, okay. Well, then I hand the jail keys to. Well, I don't know. Can I tell the difference? There's keys.
You got some key. I mean, it's 1 key. There's only 1 cell.
All right. Can I tell which one is the key to his house and which one is the key to the jail?
Yeah, you can just try both. One of them.
Well, but I want to walk off towards his house. Is the thing.
I'm gonna.
No,
take
you're
your-
standing in front of his house right now.
Oh, this is his house. I thought this was his house. This is the other house. I'm confused. Is this the house that I was scoping out earlier?
No, the house that you were scoping out earlier is.
Oh no, I pointed downwards. I said his house was in the south.
Okay, but the house that I was scoping out was not his? I thought it was his.
No, that was a barn. I was wondering why you were sitting there.
Oh, I thought you said the red one. Okay, I get it. I get the joke. Well, then I'd like to find the key that opens his door and then hand the key ring back to Arcanine and walk inside.
Fighting demons.
Sure.
And then I'm just gonna say fighting demons I see, and then just walk away. And hand the key to walk in and hand the cell key to Bob. And as I'm handing the cell key to Bob, I'm gonna say, if you want, I'm gonna take out my scimitar and show him that.
So while that's happening, I will just search the guy whose brain I melted.
You see, Arcanine, I'm not entirely certain if we should just kill her. You know, I'm not just like a cold-blooded murderer, and she seems terrified, and none of them seemed to think they were doing evil. Now, the real Nyx is dead, so I don't think there's no problem with this Nyx existing out there thinking she's alive, especially since we have already finished and collected. We're about to, go and get her end goal.
I'm gonna.
I think if we have some way of like changing her memory or something, we could, just get her to move on and forget all about who she is. I don't know. I don't want to kill her.
I'm gonna willingly hand you the keys and point at her with my scimitar in the other hand and say, I just want you to remember, she tried to kill us. And yeah.
I just want. Well, she didn't really actually try to kill us. We kind of, she was being rude to guards and we kidnapped her, and she's kind of had a hard life since then. And everyone else is dead. She wasn't really big brain, so I'm gonna ask what everyone else thinks, but I think we should just let her go. We're done with it. They were gonna kill her in here.
So he's gonna open up the door, go to her and unshackle any shackles that she has on her. And I know she's still blinded and deaf right now, so she just feels people moving around on her shackles right now. But he's just going to remove her shackles, and he's going to say,
Hey, Sharko, can you drop the deafness for a moment?
Okay, well, she snaps her fingers and the spell's dropped. It's the whole thing, not just the one.
okay. So Bob is going to look at Nyx, and he's going to say very simply, he's going to go,
Kid, I'm done with you. I don't need you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to do anything mean. You need to go out there and find a life. You were created for some sort of weird purpose, and you just need to go and do something else. If I see you again and you're working against me, I'll kill you. but I don't care where you go, as long as you don't interfere with me and mine ever again. You understand?
Back in there, Bob. I was told she's too dangerous to let live.
Nyx is just hastily shaking her head, agreeing with whatever you say. She will oblige by it. Oblige by it.
I want to roll an insight check to see if I believe her.
Sure.
It's a 23.
Very believable. Scared shitless.
He turns to Shirko and he says,
She's only dangerous because we know what our Nyx was capable of. This girl has no dragon. She was being dragged along to do a certain job, find a skull, and she's done with that. She's got nowhere to go. I don't think she's dangerous. And if she is, I'll kill her myself. And
he turns to her and he says,
if you hurt anyone, that blood's going to be on my shoulders. And you will pay pint for pint if you harm other people.
She nods her head once again.
Will you please just step away from the door and let her leave? Some people deserve a second chance.
You say so, Bob.
he's going to look at her and he's going to step out of the way and nod his head and say,
Go! Don't let me see you again.
Wait, as she walks past me, I'm gonna step in front of her and say, I'm just gonna look at her and try to whisper, what do you know of the dragon's power?
She has no tongue, bro.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah,
Wait,
she
no,
just looks
did
at
this
you.
Nyx not have a tongue?
yeah, this Nyx doesn't have a tongue. She can't even answer any questions you would ask her.
Yeah, she is just waiting to leave. She points at a horse, and she's looks at you, and she gives you an eye, like, "Hey, can I take that horse? Is that all right? Will you not kill me?"
Sure, go ahead.
Bob's gonna walk out and say,
This time,
Bill's horse!
Trico walks over to the building where Keegan's in and just
Yeah, I'd like to
opens the
have
door
been
and just says,
searching.
"The prisoner's been let loose."
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep searching in here, and I'll cast my detect magic to get a wider range, and I'd just like to find anything in here.
There is not an ounce of magic here, except for the golden mace in your hand, which begins to shudder as you reach McTavish's desk.
Alright, I'd like to search all over the desk.
Would you like
Just
a
grab
hand
anything,
in there?
any papers I can find, anything.
There is a journal.
Okay, that's it.
That's the only thing of interest to you.
No gold in here?
You can make an investigation check to
Yeah.
find gold.
I'll do that.
Turning into a true Arcanine over there.
Ooh, 19.
Yeah. Bob's
So
gonna search
investigation is 23.
Roll me 4d20.
Bob's gonna search Bill's body.
Fuck yeah.
There's
20, 36, 44, 52.
Alright. And Bob, go ahead and make investigation.
I did. I got a
that's fine.
20.
And roll me 4d4.
Okie dokie. That's 7.
That's what you got.
7 gold.
You?
Gotcha.
Alright, seems like you guys are finishing up. The airship is now pulled in. The pilot is waiting for all of you. Hey, you guys getting on or what? Ha!
Bob's gonna start climbing the rope ladder.
I'm gonna start heading up to the rope and say, nerd! Yeah, because fucking, I remember this guy. This is him. This is him, right? Yeah. Nerd!
Yep, that's him.
Nerd!
Clifford joins you. You find Alpha and Omega and the other Arcanine waiting for you there.
He's fucking still alive.
Yeah, remember we put him in a trunk
Fuck.
as we tortured you with titty twisters?
As I walk out, I'd like to spit on the corpse of McTavish and then drop a couple of firebolts inside to burn his house.
Hell yeah.
And
Ooh,
put
that
like a.
Fun.
Did we have a symbol? I'll put the symbol of happy.
Happy, yeah. Happy was
The
And I
symbol of
see
happy
it.
on the. Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you what.
Well, I'll tell you what, as Keegan burned down the sheriff's house, he felt a sense of relief making that man pay in the afterlife. They flew away on their little ship there as Nix rode off into the sunset. She decided she wanted to see what was on the other side of that range.
Can I get a moment with myself? My imposter self?
Go for it. Oh, sorry, I'm not DM. Why did I say go for it?
Go for it.
Where is he still in the trunk? That we locked him in?
No,
Yeah, he's still in.
there's no way they left him in the
We
trunk.
left him in the fucking trunk that whole time? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
we totally did.
yeah, I go to the room that we left him in, and open the trunk, and
It's Bob's room.
and I pull up a chair, and I guess he's still tied up, and I say to him,
Is he alive?
no, I'm assuming he's still alive. I'm gonna say to him, Miguel gave us a chance, and I'm gonna take it. Whatever, my cat's is killing me. Whatever's happening to me right now, I don't know, but I like it, and I'm gonna keep owning it. I don't have
And there
nobody
is an
much to say
eerie silence
Oh.
coming from within.
from him. Okay, and I say to him, you're probably wondering why I'm saying this to you. I have nobody else to share it with. Everybody else would probably think I'm some sort of evil, but I'm just trying to do the right thing. And I'm gonna say I'm sorry, and close the chest back and walk away.
All right.
So the chest is inside Bob's room, so Bob's gonna go into his room, open up the chest to put things inside, forgetting that Arcanine is inside, and go, "Oh fuck! Get out! Out!"
He
He alive?
hesitantly climbs out, skinny from not having had 8 for
He's
a while.
gonna spit out a catfish and say, "Go cook that in the mess hall. If you make some good food, I'll let you stay. If you don't, I'm throwing you in the desert."
He just fearfully nods and runs off.
Your name's Jasper. He says his name is Jasper.
He changed his name to Jasper.
Wait, did you just change Arcanine's name?
He changed fake Arcanine's name to Jasper.
Yeah, I said your name is Jasper.
Gave him a job and a new name. He has a whole new identity now. Great. I have a twin out
You
there
guys
named
totally
Jasper.
didn't just adopt a slave.
We got a tow
He
slave
can
named
leave
Jasper.
whenever he wants.
Oh no,
but
he
it's
cannot.
right now. It's the
Oh no,
desert,
he cannot.
The desert with no food and no water. So, sorry, I'm gonna use an Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. You know, cause the implication.
He can leave whenever he wants off our airship that's hundreds of feet in the air. Whenever he wants.
Great. I have a slave that looks exactly like me named Jasper. Life
I
is
don't
like
like
you
your
gotta-
vibe.
I think
Are
you guys
you
might be
hurting these
evil, actually.
doppelgangers?
Forced friendship!
Indentured servitude.
Well, he is still a criminal, and we are, inquisitors. Who's to say we can't, put him to work until we get him someplace for rehabilitation?
So we're heading back to the Rockies now, right?
We did that with the German spies.
To knee,
Oh my god.
correct?
I don't know. Sometimes
What
I
was that?
remember names.
We're
and
headed
words
we're
and
heading
things.
back to the Knights of Knee right now, correct?
It would probably be closer to go back through the caverns. We've already dispatched the Yeti.
You're gonna go through it to the airship?
Yeah.
Well, no, obviously not, but it would like the airship would drop us in the Rockies, and we'd have like 4 days of travel through the mountains again. And we'd have to pass the Sphinx and all that kind of stuff. Whereas if the airship took us to the east into the desert, we could just go back through the cavern. We'd be right back at the Knights of Knee. I think.
Well, is it impossible for the ship to take us to the Knights of Knee? Because we need something to be able to put the giant skull on anyways. Now that we know where we need to go, can we help navigate through the mountain range to the Knights of Knee?
I wouldn't say go through the mountains. It's impossible to go through the mountains. Like, the captain just straight up won't let you do it. But I'd say your best bet is probably just to go around the Rockies. Like, go south through Level Swamp. And then pull up with the Knights of Knee there. Because the Knights of Knee are located...
Where are they located?
Okay, where?
Right here. Right here.
I don't see where you're marking. Are you on you on jam layer, or are you on token layer?
Good point.
All right, perfect.
So
Then yeah, we'll do that.
where are we going? We're swinging through this way?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Can we make a stop?
Because I probably got to bounce.
We're gonna have to make a stop if we swing through that way, if it's not too much.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about anything on the trip, so we can get to the Knights of Knee real quick and finish off their session.
Yeah.
That's my idea. Unless we run into an encounter here.
No, no counters. Keegan, you said you had to go soon?
I can stay if we are gonna just do the Knights of Knee real fast, but I can't stay much longer.
Yeah, we'll just do the Knights real quick.
I would just like to say on the journey, I'm just sitting in my room with the journal on a desk in front of me, or like on a table, just looking at it and still fiddling with the mace.
Bob's gonna show up into your doorway and go,
So you sure you want to give that thing up?
Sorry, what?
Bob's at Keegan's doorway while you're like fiddling with the mace and say,
You sure you want to give that up?
Sure, I do want to give it up.
Yeah.
are you sure that you want to give that up?
I don't know what you're talking about, Bob.
Well, the Knights of Knee want that, and we're gonna have to give that up to get the, the skull.
Shit.
If you want, I could see what extra things it could do for you.
You're right.
Keegan, you once again feel the mace almost like shivering in your hand, or vibrating in your hand.
Yes,
Yeah,
please,
can I-
Shuko.
When you're done.
What can I do?
Sorry.
I will take the 10 minutes and ritual cast Identify to see
Right.
what properties this may have.
Alright, so quickly you identify this as a Diva mace. The mace itself does 1d6 damage. Since it has a magical property to it, it also does 1d8 radiant damage. On top of that, creatures close to the Celestial Order who might include Keegan,
Okay.
can also use their action to gain a flying speed equal to their walking speed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is very unique, and explains
Gotta get it right.
everything to Keegan there, and it's your choice.
I don't see what choice I have. Without this,
Who do you think there
the
is?
Knights of Ney will not give up the skull.
And there are druids, so we're fucked if we touch them. You ever seen an archdruid turn into a prehistoric dinosaur? It's terrifying.
Archdruid, I've never heard of one. This will be new for me.
I got swallowed once. Thank goodness me and Acid got a cool thing,
No.
so I was able to slip out the other end.
Okay,
thought we
yeah,
had a
that's a
rat.
little terrifying.
So what are we gonna do?
I say we give him
We told Fool we would give this back to him, did we not?
I say we give him what they
No.
asked for.
He said that would be good. He said, I don't know. He said if we stole it from him, we could have it. And, what we do with it after that is up to us. We had to beat him and take it. At least that's what I gathered.
Look, I don't think
he wanted us to give it to them, but I'm sure he could get it back with ease if he wanted.
If it means anything, we didn't go through all that just to do nothing. We went through that whole journey to get this skull. So
I know, but now we want to give it up. No, I know we need the skull, but I was just making sure he was okay with giving up the mace. Because I don't care.
What
You can have my gun
alternative
if
is
you give it
there?
up.
I pull out the two identical heavy handguns.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put my hand on
What
my shoulder.
alternative is there? If we don't give them the Fool's gold, is there some other way to retrieve the skull?
Keegan, I need that skull, and I'm saying it just like that.
Do you think you have some claim to it over the rest of us?
No, I don't mean it like that. It's just we need that skull.
I want to insight check that comment. The 7.
Can you
Rico does not
deception
trust
check,
that
please?
at all, either.
You say that again?
I said
Can I
Rico
make a
doesn't-
deception check, but don't roll it? DM me it.
Oh, sorry.
Just for Bob's
Deception.
clarification, is the skull big enough for him to be able to fully swallow?
No. Well, it's too big.
Okay.
How would I roll it without you seeing, the chat seeing it?
Where the dice is on the left, if you select GM, it rolls only to the GM.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what would the DC be for the
You're rolling against my 17, but you're just sending it to Wolf.
Wolf?
Keegan, you assume something nefarious is going on with Arcanine.
Guys, hear Bob say,
If it was a little bit bigger, I could swallow the skull, and then maybe I could transform into a giant skull. Let's try it. Anybody can make me bigger?
And so with this, Rico's going to just be like listening in. Would this have anything to do with what you told me last night?
No.
You sure about that?
All of you know that something's up with Arcanine.
Yeah, I kind of like Jasper better.
So, Keegan, I'm just gonna let you know the word that slipped while you were sleeping last night. It was called sacrifice. Us.
What's gotten into you, Arcanine?
Nothing.
Why are you so eager to retrieve the skull?
I can't explain that to you right now.
Do we need to lock you up and take Jasper with us?
Any other time, I would say no. I feel like it's probably a year.
Perhaps we should plan this encounter without Arcanine.
I think that would be wise of you all.
I think you should stay on the ship and teach Jasper how to make those apple slices you like.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll get the.
The other thing we could do, I don't. How long does it last? It's only a minute. I could only do it a couple times, but I could make him blind and deaf for a couple of minutes.
I'd
to-
say
for
save
you
your
to
stuff
discuss
up.
this.
Arcanine, I think you'd better leave.
Look, hey, I'm gonna clap my hands like the thing. Hey, look, I mean no harm. You guys do what you guys need to do. I'm gonna step out and go find some apple slices.
Yeah, Fisher, you go with him.
And Fisher's gonna curl up and become a belt.
Yeah. I'm gonna slide off and.
Mention the Glimmer, VMAC, and Clifford are with you guys.
Yeah.
When he leaves, I say, well, that will have to be solved soon.
Hey, Glimmer, you ever done
can
an
we-
exorcism?
In the meantime, can we think of any way to get the skull without giving them this?
Only once.
That was a spot on thing. Only once. No spot on.
Well, anybody good at forgeries? Making a fool's gold? Or did he ask for specifically the fool's gold as an FUUL gold? Like, is there any wiggle worm we can use his words against him? Giving him a piece of gold from a fool? That would be a fool's gold.
I'm
think the
adept at
knights-
pottery, but I'm not good at metalwork. I am very skilled at persuading people, though.
I think the Knights of Me are likely to accept a joke, wordplay.
No.
Well, we could have just said we misinterpreted.
But then they
We
would...
thought fool's gold was fake gold.
Does anybody have an invisibility? Ugh, God, what am I doing with my accent?
If someone could make Fisher invisible, he could hide on the mace, and after we leave, he could try to get away with it. But if he's caught, he's dead meat.
That's a wonderful idea. If someone can do some kind of invisibility, I'd volunteer if someone could make me invisible. I don't know if anybody has a potion or a ring or some special piece of clothing, but
Yeah, I'm plumb out of luck on that front.
Nothing on that end of the scale.
How do you private?
If this mace allows me to do what you say it does, it's possible I could make a very quick escape with it. But we'd have to get the skull away first, and the mace would have to remain in my possession.
Okay. So we somehow have to... I know I'm not very good at seething or any of that shit. So, if we can, trick them into, they see the axe but hand over the skull first, that would be good.
If we're about to level up, then it's possible I could have invisibility next session.
We might not level up until we do get what we need from the Knights of Me. That
Oh,
might be
no.
the milestone.
Is there anybody that the Knights of Knee might be a little more forgiving to? I do have an excellent disguise kit, and I'm very, very good at being persuasive. Maybe I could disguise myself as somebody.
They seemed interested only in the fool's gold. That was the deal. Fool's gold for the dragon's skull.
We had to give them a shrubbery just to get them to not kill us.
Did you actually?
Oh, thank goodness we had found a we had found a shrub that with berries that turned you red along the way and had taken it with us. We were like, Glimmer had taken it with us. Yeah, we did not know we were going to run into the Knights of Knee, but Glimmer took it because Glimmer thought they could make money with it.
I don't have any ideas myself, unless we can find, you know, some kind of invisibility. I think that's our best shot.
Well, then perhaps, unless we're going to give them the mace, perhaps now is not the time to return.
If you can drop me off at a decent-sized town, I can spend my days busking and earning money to put towards some kind of invisibility potion.
Well, time is of the essence. This dragon could fuck off from big town any moment and come here.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
If it's okay, I'm gonna stop recording right here because I'm not even supposed to be hearing what's going on, and I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away and stop recording. So, GG everybody. I'll see you guys next week. Wolf, I gotta DM you.
Sure.
Okay. Talk to you guys later. GG. Anybody want to do an outro for me?
And then, as Arcanine walked away from the door, he and Fisher hunted down the newly named Jasper, and they made some apple slices. They fed a couple to Clifford, and Alpha, and Omega. Fisher tried to milk Omega and realized that was a male. Well, that's all for us now, folks. Cheery on.
Fucking love the outros of the show.